You're now listening to Fauna FM. This ain't your granny's radio station. I'm your DJ Kirin Fauna, and get ready to jam out. Let's go! There's Fauna with the flow. We are hollow, promise. I'm famous. Ayo. I am a big shot. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Gaming idol Kirin. That's me. Bucket. We ball. Never punish, never greedy. No, I'd win. Unstoppable. Tablet dance. Back it up. Beep, beep. Let me boop, 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 boop. That's what I call Fauna sweep. Sensei. Ooh, I eat whole life!
Thank you so much, Fauna.
Get your head out of the gutter, man.
Oh, beehive. It's not a phase. God, Fauna is real. Where's up? Yeah! What we're known for. Big deal. Man, I love Fauna. Don't you? It is on Fauna over. It's you, it's the... Fauna. From the pool, Fauna. Does it look like I'm in the pool? Kind of. We relaxing. I have Snail here. I feel like I need to keep my voice down so that he stays. He could keep me company while I read super chats. Looks cute, thank you. Snail in the pool, I know. Dangerous, dangerous. It's still summer, technically. Until the 22nd, when the equinox happens, it's still summer. Can he swim? Presumably, yes, but I've never seen him swim. Can't cats just swim instinctively? Oh, he is getting up. my legs are clipping through my swim ring. Don't leave. The talking is too much. He's still purring though. Do I give him a bath? No, I only gave him I gave him a shower once when he had toilet troubles. He's here. I feel like... What's this floating in the water? Did you see this? Or is my monitor just dirty? No, there's definitely stuff floating in the water. Ew. Whose pool is this? Not my pool. It's just water. Is mine? No, right here. Look at my horn. My horn. Do you see this? Look at the edge of my horn. What is this? That's something floating in the pool, right? It's a leaf. No, not the leaves attached to my head. There's something. How do I make this more immersive? Hold on, can I move my swim ring? It needs to be... Uh-oh. Lower. This is very important. called immersion, sweetie. Look it up. And it's something I obviously care about very much in my streams. I'm back. I am back. I am. Kind of wore myself out after streaming Ian Recco, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh, Snail leaving? He's up. It was fun. The next one? Bit rate is very high. No, is that sarcasm? Is the pool killing my bit rate? Is the pool too much? Is sarcasm? No! The pool! My pool! How do I fix that? Is it just the pool has doomed me? The water is too realistic? What if I take up more of the screen? But not in a weird way. Hold on. Speaking of immersion, has anyone ever considered? You've heard of vertical streams, but have you heard of horizontal streams? Oh gosh. How do I position myself? Is it stabilizing? I mean, imagine if I actually did vertical streams. Then this would make sense. Well, but you know, there's no directionality in a pool. I can be this way. And then just hide this. Is it better? Is the bitrate better now? You turn your monitor sideways. It is? It's actually better? Go diagonal? I guess I can be diagonal. Hold on, don't show too much of the water. Is it just me or is this incredibly immersive? Get that out of my face. I feel so immersed right now. I think I'm actually at the pool. I think I really am. I don't know about my hand position. I'm just very polite. You can almost feel the water. I can feel it. Ah! I'm splashing. Why does it sound like ice water? It's very cold. Is this... Okay, are we immersed? Am I gonna get demonetized for this? Do I have to put a shirt on? In the pool? There we go. It's fine. It's for immersion. Don't forget, you can buy my merch if you want. My 3rd anniversary celebration merch is still on sale. Looks more sus. It's normal. Only capitalism. It makes it worse? How does it make it worse? You can still tell I'm wearing a shirt. Looks like I'm hiding something. Well, I am. It's because I am. Wait. Click add away. I could make the most immersive stream of all time. If I make a little X on the ad, and then people will actually click on it, does that like increase your like viewer engagement? If I don't know if that's a metric that YouTube tracks. If you click on the screen, do they care about that? Pauses the stream? Well, maybe that's good. What if they're constantly pausing and unpausing? Is that good? Does that count as a new view every time? Probably not. It's less watch time, but it's more clicks. It's more interaction. New exploit dropped right now. Yeah, Google definitely tracks every mouse movement, right? Is this normal? I just wanted to have a nice immersive stream in the pool. And somehow I've destroyed my bitrate. Very adorable Fauna stream. I forgot how to stream again. I wanted to play Pikmin 2 today, but then I was scared to play it because I'm like, I forgot how to stream. I need to remember how to stream first. And I have all these juicy super chats to read anyway, so we can do that. Which ones is it? Do I ever know how? Yes, I'm a professional streamer. Do you think an amateur could do this? Could immerse you in such a way as this? Don't you feel like you're actually at the pool? POV, you are a drone. Not the, like, B kind. The electronic kind, and you're, like, filming me. For a music video. POV committing crimes? Oh yeah, I was gonna have myself be in jail. But instead I'm at the pool. I mean, these are your two options. Cause it was gonna be like, oh, I got sent to jail after the Fauna Mart arc. But I guess I didn't. I guess I escaped to my private island instead. We got the good ending. For me, anyway. I got away with it. You'll never find me. I'm in a pool on my tropical island somewhere. Never punished. The true ending. Heels for sale! Heels for sale! I think I need to read 3, 5, 6, and the finale. Wait, the finale. Yes. I think Fauna Mart is canon. The second floor outdoor bathtub. That's the secret. I'm actually on the second story right now. My second story outdoor pool. Wait, but isn't an indoor pool kind of fancier? I don't know. I don't really like an indoor pool though. I don't care for an indoor pool. I prefer an outdoor pool. Indoor pools are overrated. I don't know. I need the sun to warm me up, otherwise it's too cold. Infinity pool. The second story outdoor pool. You'll get mold on your walls. They're good in the winter. What if you have a heated outdoor pool? Oh yeah, this pool is heated. It's a toasty. How hot are pools supposed to be? 90 degrees? Is that cold? Because bathtubs are like 100 degrees. That's hot? But a bathtub is like 100. Isn't it? Fahrenheit. Hot tubs are 104 maximum. So, are heated pools not as hot as hot tubs? I don't know if I've ever been in a heated pool. 80 is the typical pool? Like a heated pool? 80? My 100 Celsius bathtub. Almost all pools are heated. What universe are you living in? Not in my world, they're not. I've never been to such a fancy universe where all pools are heated. The hot pool one. The sun? That doesn't count. Snail's getting angry. He's still in here, trapped in here with me. He's like, what are you raving about? Maybe I should free him. He is scratching at the door. He wants out. Then why did he come in here in the first place? Free him. Snail is not immersed. Snail doesn't understand streaming. He's like, why are you talking to your computer when you could be petting me in silence? Instead. Doesn't want my unheated pool. He wouldn't want it even if it was heated. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to an idle meeting too. The classic 17 minutes into the stream idle meeting. Sometimes you need it. I'll be right back. No, I will not go in the pool. I will not be going in the pool. That's crazy.
Fauna FM. This ain't your granny's radio station. I'm your DJ Kirin Fauna, and get ready to jam out.
Let's go.
There's Fauna with the flow. We are hololive-EN. I'm famous. Ayo. I am a big shot. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Gaming idol kirin. That's me. Bucket. We ball. Never punish. Never greedy. No, I'd win. Unstoppable. Tablet dance. Back it up. Beep, beep. Let me boop, 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 boop. That's what I call Fauna sweet.
Sensei.
Ooh, I eat her alive!
Thank you so much, Fauna. Get your head out of the gutter, man.
Oh, beehive. It's not a phase. God, Fauna is real. Where's that? Yeah! What we're known for. Big deal. Man, I love Fauna. Don't you? It is not Fauna over. It's you with the... You're now listening to Fauna FM. This ain't your granny's radio station. I'm your...
Come on now, I'm back. I thought that Snail didn't want to leave. So I went to go get one of his cat beds to put in here so he could at least have somewhere comfy to lay if he wanted to chill. But then when I went to go get his cat bed, I saw him and he had already left.
So, snail gone. He never uses his cat beds anyway. He has like at least 3. And he never uses them. That's okay. Your cats too. Okay. Sleeps in my bowls in the cabinet. He was opening my cabinets right before the stream. He's spoiled, as he should be. What does he use? He sleeps on the couch. Or in the bed. The kirin bed. Which I guess I prefer him to be in bed with me rather than on a cat bed on the floor, but... The hair everywhere! There is hair. Your cat has his idle meetings in his cat bed. Oh no. Cats will decide to use their objects for whatever they deem fit. In this case. Why am I wearing my swimsuit? What do you mean, why? I'm in the pool! Wouldn't it be weirder if I wasn't wearing the swimsuit? In the pool? It's full. It's not. Actually, technically, it's still summer because the autumnal equinox hasn't happened yet until September 22nd. I looked it up. So I'm gonna still celebrate summer until then. Actually, switch to the default outfit. Then it's, why are you wearing your princess dress in the pool? Do I prefer summer? I do like summer because I like the sun. And once the equinox happens, it's just less and less sunlight until March. Fall is so cool. That's true. I'm trying to get into the spirit of fall. Drink some fall drinks. Make an apple pie. Carve a pumpkin, you know? Try to do stuff like that. Pumpkin spice season? Make a pumpkin pie? Did I get my pumpkin spice latte yet? No. I was tempted to get an autumnal latte though. But then I just got a matcha latte instead. Always happens. Maybe I should try something new. No. Just get what I'm used to. Not tea. I mean, matcha is tea. But yes. I do drink tea all the time. That floaty is so flippable. Do not flip me. Don't you feel like at every family pool party, there's like one uncle who's like terrorizing the children by almost drowning them? And it's actually problematic, but nobody calls out the behavior because he's just like goofy uncle. That's you? You love that guy? That's an uncle's job? No. It's a prank? You know my uncle? It's just a universal experience. Uncles are meant to do that? I don't know. I remember getting like pushed under by an uncle and being scared. BRB drowning my niece real quick. I don't know. That's too far. Yeah, the dunking. It's the dunking. It is dangerously goofy, I feel like. It builds character. Maybe it did. If you see that uncle, I'm not going into the pool. I don't know. That's like a benefit of growing up, I guess. Is people won't dunk you in the pool anymore. I mean, maybe they will. I don't know. Depends what kind of people you hang around. Being thrown at the deep end of the pool. Yeah, what is it about the pool that just makes the uncles unleash their inner aggression? Pushing people in, dunking people, flipping their floaties. Beer? Oh no. Uncles rise up. Safe aggression? I guess so. I don't know. Survival of the fittest. They are becoming the Joker. Of course I know him, he's me, it's you? Thanks for the to-do list. Oh no. Oh no. Uncles don't have the responsibility. They should though. They should. I don't know. Can't they take out their aggression in like Mario Kart instead? Just like beating them up in Mario Kart? Does it have to be in the pool? Precious memories of pool terror. Okay, it sounds like it's not just me. Do you guys also have like a pool terror memory? Cause I do. Terrorized by, and honestly, this family member, I said he was an uncle, but it's sort of just one of those mysterious family members that you don't know how they're related to you, and it's like they're just there and you've only seen them like a couple times. I don't know. Not even related. Got lots of those. And then, well, I don't know. I had the power. After that moment, I sidle up to Papa Kirin and I'm like, hey, this uncle dunked me into the water and I didn't like it. And then after that, you see Papa Kirin have a serious conversation with said uncle. Get him! Get him, Papa Kirin, get him! I am a princess and I shall not be dunked in the pool. Fight, fight, fight. And then they both dunked you? No, no. I was only spoiled by Papa Kirin as a princess, as I should be. It was only this estranged family member who did not know the rules of engagement. The rules. Dunk me in the pool? I'm not telling you where my private secret billionaire island is. You'll never catch me. Not because I'm afraid of being punished for my illegal gambling, but because I don't want you to dunk me in the water. It's in Ohio? How did you know? It's the only private island I can afford. It's in Ohio. It's actually just the Cleveland public pool the whole time. It's just nobody's here on a Thursday. My Ohio mansion. That's why you're never gonna find me. To lead you astray. You think it's a private island somewhere, but it's actually just Cleveland. Lake Erie does have an island. Just one? I'm looking it up. It has some islands, right? Any for sale? Ohio islands for sale? Wait, really? Can you actually? hold on, what is this? Oh, this is not a whole island. This is just part of an island for $1.4 million. Oh. I wanted like a whole island. What about this one? Is this a whole island? It's $4.7 million. This might be a whole island. What a deal. Is it a big island? It's 11.6 acres. Is it the whole island? Yes, it is! On your own private island! It's for sale. There was a $200,000 price drop. Only $27,000 a month to own your very own private island in Ohio. Sale! No internet, no electricity. No, it must have electricity. There's like a PlayStation in the picture. They have this fancy island, but the boat is like one of those pontoon boats. Shouldn't they have a yacht on their $4.7 million private island? You like that word, pontoon? Is that what it's called even? Like the flat ones. The flat boats? It's just like... It's just flat and it's like a little bowl. That's what they're called. Am I boat shaming? Well, I don't even own a boat, so... I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. The bitrate is so bad! No, is it? I thought we fixed it! Is the bitrate really bad? No! Wait, can I? Maybe it'll be better this way. Maybe not. It's better than it was. How many bits do we need? A bit. I remember when I was first setting up my stream, I didn't know how many bits to use. And in the end, I just set it to like a ridiculously high number. So that I would never want for bits again. But I still don't know what an appropriate bitrate is. It turns out. 20,000 bits. Okay, not that high. Maybe it's not even that high. I think I put it to 9,000. 10,000. Water is too HD. How do I make it less HD? Filters. Effect filters. Color correction. Now it just looks sad. Oh! Oh my gosh. It's no longer water. Gloomy stream. I'm in the Baja Blast! Take shelter! The Baja Blast is coming! Oh, now we're like tropical? What a little hue shift can do. Oh! Now we're inside a chloroplast. Have you ever wanted to see photosynthesis in real time? Ooh. Can I make it scary? Oh! That's pretty scary. It doesn't look like a pool anymore. Tomato soup? No, now it's like iron lung. We're in the blood ocean. You have been sealed inside a pool ring in the blood pool. I don't know if I'm fixing the bitrate. Am I hyped for the movie? Is it coming out? When is the movie coming out? Cursed lazy river. Could I slow the video down? Yes. Does that help? Okay. It's a slideshow now. That's too slow. It just looks like I don't have enough PC power to render the water. It's not helping. Reset. That's not right. Hold on. Are you seeing my aquarium back here? We could just go back to the aquarium. Hold on. I know how to fix this for real. And it will be a fix that has two functions. Does this help? Now less of the water is showing. The Dutch angle kirin. It does actually. It's working fine. Switch to small fauna. I don't think that would help. And then I could take up the whole screen, I guess. Every pixel an ad. That's right. What am I selling? Enigmatic Recollection Day 3. More ads? Already 80% of the screen. How powerful is this pool then if it's tanking my bitrate at only 20% of the screen? Well, I shouldn't move around. Merch for sale! Merch for sale! Any lottery tickets? I know my life feels empty now that I'm not running lottery anymore. What am I gonna do without my lottery? Without the Fauna Mart lottery? Here, I'm taking up even more of the screen. Well, actually, it's like the pool ring, really. It's taking up the screen. Pikmin. I'm gonna play Pikmin soon. Also, I might finish Five Nights at Freddy's because I started it. But now it's been like a million years since I played it. It's like, do we even remember? I feel like my face, when I look away, is not there. Keep the face in the frame. Hold on. Rotate further. We're relaxing by the pool. Hopefully the bitrate is not dying, but maybe it is. Chilling out at max and relaxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Did I see the new Dredge DLC? I should play that too, I heard about it. I was also thinking about playing... the game Ballatrope with the cards. Because they added an update with a collab, but apparently the collab is just like cosmetic. So then I was like, I don't know. The Ballatrope collabs. They're just cosmetic though, right? There's not like actual new cards. I think. Did they add new cards? It is The Witcher. No new Jokers. It is addicting. Gerald cards. We're getting an update in 2025. That's not for a million years away. Probably. 2024 is just getting started after all. Right? Right? 3 weeks away? No. It's still like March, right? We're like maybe 1/3 of the way through 2024. Okay, let me read some super chats. Let's get caught up. And then I will remember how to stream. Maybe. And we can play Pikmin 2. What happens if I have say-so hands? I'm scared. Oh! Wait, why? They are kind of say-so. Wait, hold on. Say-so hands only. Say-so only. Cast spells. What is a spell? Jutsu. Fauna no jutsu. Is that a spell? Why does it look like I'm like putting my hands up like like you finally found my Ohio island and you've come to arrest me for Fauna Mart crimes. Alright! Take me away! I'll go easily. Just no need to be hasty, alright? Hands in the air. No sudden movements. Okay, let's read the super chats. This is from day 3. Thank you. Katie, Paul, Great Shot, Rocket BFXL, Ghosty, Jeff S. Rednox, Evan, Ornson, Zipley, Mr. B, 7, That's Simmons, Elney, and Jerkbait, Cinnamon, Matthew, Napu, King Shark, Von Dog, Green Tea, Rainy Sap, Brandley Tar, Kaiju, Spirit Best, Scream Face, Nathan, Water, Green Move, Icon, Essential, Using Knowledge, Arcade, Daily, Mystery, Snip, Blue Rod, Astro, Jimins, Wolfhound, Mortal Tom, Bird, Around, Mirth, Freak, Banjo, Sam, Hypno, Fictionalist, Sincere, Catchmate, Av, Glover, Alexander, Simpleton, Tracker, Chino, Silly Buns, Copper Chef, Candlemas, Viper, Safu, Kegro, Sadisco, Andrew, Mr. Strawberry, Rionosuke, Terrace Fan, Versus, Iwake, Matsubuku, Around the Wind, Icarus, Moon Pie, Harpole, CDR, Magity, Revelance, High Age, Frozen, Mikote, Inuit, Jose, Reconcile, Spine Tracker, Pitsky, Ramen, Reno, Na, Bishop, Yukari, Thurman, Armin, Jose, Vexel, Visimus, Bistrobi, Elton, and Matthew, Wadatu, Akronda, Misery, CDR, Red Knox, Spirit Valley, Elsar, Hitman, Evan, Orzen, Reconcile, Pitsky, Rio, Na, Burmazin, Vurvat, Aster, Smyrn. Hey, O'Day Salt, Scream for Race Always Work, Jake Nightmares, Bunnyman, Giorgio, Sebastian, Silly Buns, Ray Chen, Jeff S. Tashpool, Plant them, gotta plant them all, gotta plant them all. Sapling wrap, thank you. Am I hexing you? Yes. If you heard your name, you will now be the recipient of my next spell, which will make you want to spend money at Fauna Mart. Which will make you want to buy lottery tickets. And go to the pool. Too late, I already do. Sevens, thank you. Eldian, thank you. Cappuccino, thank you. Evan, thank you. That's right. Riggy, thank you. Hey Fanya, I'ma out-scam your lottery since you're doing a pick 3 with no replacement. There are only 503 combinations, so I buy one of each combination for 5,000 coins. The only way I lose is if someone else wins and I have to split the pot. Or you take X% off the top. GG easy. Very clever. And you're welcome to, because you know the library is taking 10%. Also, nobody else is playing my lottery, so it's just gonna be your money back. Like what happened to Mokoko and Jonathan so many times. Sadad, thank you. Hi Bonnie, you've heard it a million times by now already, and rightfully so, but better late than never. Your Breaking Dimensions performances were incredible. All the hard work really shows, and your stage presence is enchanting. Us Samplings are lucky to have you. I appreciate it, thank you. It's fun looking back at the Breaking Dimensions performances now that it's been a little bit. Which, by the way, you can still buy streaming tickets to watch the VOD, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I think. There's also the free section on YouTube. Aron, thank you. Hey Vaughn, I'm gonna be VODing on Mondays for a while because I'm GMing a Pathfinder campaign at Fauna Standard Time. It's the first time running an adventure path, so wish me luck. Yes, the setting is a magic forest full of fae, awakened animals, and killer plants. That's my kind of setting. Good luck, have fun. I'm glad to hear it. Can I join? Can I play? That sounds so fun. Yeah, enjoy it. Pathfinder's really good. I've never played it. I've mostly only played D&D. Hell, thank you. Asian Link, thank you. Jake Nightmares, thank you. Tanukaze, thank you. Rocket Goat, thank you. Yeah, you got your birthday merch. Manny, thank you. Don't worry. No bad behavior. King Kronos, thank you. Beef Action, thank you. It's not a scam. Fauna Mart is real. It's not a scam! Fauna Mart is real! Is that what you're going for? Because that's the only way I can read it. Yonanama-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Carway, thank you. Bound, thank you. Outrun the Wind, thank you. Oh, good luck. I hope everything's good with your family stuff. Foofy Hoots, thank you. Space Guy, Rye, thank you. Unregistered Hyper Camel, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you got the merch. Mornaka, thank you. John E.G., thank you. Taro, thank you. Pizza Ski, thank you. Oh, is that the... What is the hololive-EN Ichiban Kuji? Is it the cards? The JP IRL gacha. It's the real lotto? Oh, it's a variety of merch? I'm out of the loop. There were some keychains and tiny figures. Interesting. Little trinkets, charms, and art. Also, yes, thank you for 888,000 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to get hers, but it was all sold out on day 1. Pachi, 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 it is. Shima. That's it, thank you. Bound, thank you. Clip the 2x2 and add it to the Ian 2x2 curse compilation? What do you mean? I did the 2x2 window perfectly, did I not? It was 2x2. 2 blocks wide, 2 blocks up. Eventually, I mean, it was 2x3, but I was wondering if we should make it 2x2, right? It was 2x2 and it was also 2x3 at different points. And 2x3 was the best one, and we all agree that 2x3 is good. Eldin, thank you. Oh, Nook's cranny. Oh, I want to be Tom Nook. I love Tom Nook. I love that. Tanuki. He's a tanuki, right? Not a raccoon, even though they call him a raccoon. He is the OG scammer, but is he though? He offers you house loans at 0% interest rates? That's pretty generous of him. Isn't the Fox the worst scammer? He is, and they're rivals because Red is the sketchy one selling you fake art. Meanwhile, Tom Nook is an honest businessman. The vibes are off with him. He's got kids to feed. Yeah, he's taking care of his nephews. They're not even his kids, right? But he is the uncle who stepped up, not the uncle who's gonna dunk you in the pool. The uncle to teach you the meaning of working in a store. Life skills, important life skills. Why not both? Yeah, maybe it is a bit problematic that he has the nephews like working in the store all day long while he's... I don't even know what he does in the new games. I guess he's just sitting in the town hall in front of his fan, ostensibly doing paperwork. Did you guys see that new game that's like Among Us, but it's The Office? And you have to, there's slackers and then specialists assigned, and you have to try to convince your boss that you're doing real work and you're not slacking off, and the manager has to fire all of the slackers. What's it called? I do not know what it's called. Please play it. I want to play it. Dale and Dawson's? Is that what it's called? Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies. Why would I play that game when I literally do that all day? It's so good. Also, since Ian was just on like a role-playing kick, I feel like I'm ready to do some office setting roleplay at least. Oh, friend Among Us is crazy. But it's okay, I won't say it's better than Among Us, but it's its own thing. Yeah, and there is character customization. Who wanna be the mean manager though? Me. I'll be the mean manager. But the answer is it's randomly assigned, so. You can pet the cat, but only if you're a slacker. Can you pet the cat? So I hope I'm a slacker. Vote new manager. Starcall, thank you. Arizona anime fan, thank you. Estella, thank you. Your birthday merch just came in today and I love it so much. Snail's tray is so adorable. I have the mug chilling in the fridge for a cold drink later. P.S. I believe the lottery stone's not a scam. Thank you. I hope the mug served you well. I wonder if it would make a good, like, root beer float mug. Or just float in general mug. Liquid toast, thank you. Carway, thank you. Or it could be a mug to put a mac and cheese milkshake in. Mordaka, thank you. Deves, thank you. Jailbird, thank you. Jonesy Poo, thank you. Revelance, thank you. Potato, thank you. Ghosty, thank you. King, K, Sing, thank you. Margin, thank you. Revelance, thank you. Tanukaze, thank you. Doom Spiral, thank you. Hanues, thank you. Lethal Weeaboo, thank you. Ronanama-san, arigato. Manuel, thank you. Tanukaze, thank you. Yenwei, thank you. Barbie, thank you. Unregistered Hyper Camel, thank you. Estella, thank you. Glintlock, thank you. Autobird, thank you. Cappuccino, thank you. Tesla Man, thank you. You should consider suing Kiara for defamation and losses incurred. If using Gonathan's purchase relative to some of the others, I believe you could claim loss of income of up to 2,000 gold at least. And you could do away with this idea that it's a scam. Maybe I should have been more on the offense. But the customer is always right. I'm sure Fauna could get Kiara to come over to our side. We're learning for next chapter. I do think, like, if somebody CC decides to become a lawyer full-time, that will be a full-time job. They will be getting paid every single day as a lawyer. People are in need of lawyers in this setting. They're called doll. Kelmacor, thank you. Arizona anime fan, thank you. Ulysses, thank you. Pants, thank you. Mr. Veej, thank you. Great move, thank you. Archie, thank you. Excuse me. Bless me. Ohio Enjoyer, thank you. The Great Lakes are pretty cool, she says. The mansions are so affordable, she says. It all rings hollow. You say you've been thinking of moving to Ohio? But oh, if only the ban weren't in place. Fine, consider your ban lifted. Looking forward to the Zillow stream. I'm ahead of you, Ohio Enjoyer. I've already bought the $4.7 million private island. I'm floating there as we speak. Thank you, thank you. Panama grand opening in Ohio. On my private island. You have to take your pontoon out to get there. Sebastian, thank you. Yuki Senpai, thank you. Sean, thank you. Ryonanama-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Scarlet Wand Sweep, let's go. Thank you. Eldian, thank you. Mofu Okami-san, arigatou. Not blue, thank you. I dare anyone to say Fauna Mart is a scam now, right? And And we built a library. Dapper Sep, thank you. I love being an NPC. I don't know why. The role-playing games, it just speaks to me. I just want to operate my shop. I don't need to be the hero. I would rather sell the hero thousands of lottery tickets instead. Put me in. Put me in as the NPC. Put me in as the office manager. Okay, those were the super chats. I have to go to an idol meeting again. I know. I do. Again? I'm hydrated. Not into the pool. So I'm drinking the pool water. I'm not drinking the pool water. This is the finest water bottled right from Lake Erie. It's delicious and refreshing and has all of the probiotics I need in it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Fauna FM. This ain't your granny's radio station. I'm your DJ Kirin Fauna, and get ready to jam out. Let's go! One, two, three, go! There's Fauna with the flow. We are hololive-EN. I'm famous! Ayo! I am a big shot! Look, Mom, I'm on TV! Gaming idol kirin. That's me. Bucket. We ball. Never punish, never greedy. No, I'd win! Unstoppable. Tablet dance. Back it up. Beep, beep. Let me boop, 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 boop. That's what I call Fauna sweep. Rain of sail. Ha, promise ladies. Moomstay. Oh, so cute. Thank you, Sensei. Ooh, I eat her alive.
Thank you so much, Fauna. Get your head out of the gutter, man.
Oh, behind. It's not a phase. God, Fauna is real. Where's up? Yeah. What we're known for. Big deal. Man, I love Fauna. Don't you? It is not Fauna over.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, we better get a thumbnail up before the bitrate perishes. Reading the Ian Reco super chats is making me nostalgic, even though it just happened. Well, it feels like a long time ago somehow. It's been like 4 days, 5 days. It feels like forever ago. It was fun. The next chapter is not for a very long time. This is fine. It'll give everybody time to prepare, but it's not for a very long time. Yeah. It does take time to prepare. More time for business strategy. I know, but I don't know. It's making me itch for some, I don't know, roleplay, other stuff like TTRPGs. I don't know. Office Among Us. I should request permissions for that. Maybe we can get it. Up to 21 people, I think, can play that game. So we could do we could do full EN. Not that we would. I think it would be really hard to get everybody together, but we could probably get quite a few Some of you seem to have caught the RP bug. Well, then maybe I can sell it to people like that. Branch-wide office roleplay, yes. Very goofy though. Not so serious like Enrico. Although, not that I was that serious in it. I might have been the goofy NPC. Not as serious as Among Us. That's also true. Among Us can be kind of like scary. It can feel kind of aggro in Among Us. When you have to like call people out and accuse people and lie and gaslight. I guess the Office Among Us might be like that too, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know, to me at least it doesn't feel as serious as Among Us. Cause there's no, I don't know, there's no killing. And if you're fired, you just get to be the janitor, which is also fun. And you can lock all the doors. You can slap people, that's true. You can be the girl boss. So they made Better Among Us. I don't want to say it's Better Among Us. Among Us is classic. But the goofiness does appeal to me. The absurdity of it. I don't know. Also, like, the concept is just so good because it literally, sometimes it does feel that way, working in an office. Sometimes it does feel like I need to trick my boss into thinking I'm doing work without actually doing work. It's good. Where's the office drama? That's what you do? I've been there too. I've been playing. I mean, my peak Animal Crossing Pocket Camp moments were at work. That's where I got most of my Animal Crossing Pocket Camp grinding done. Was at work. You read all the best manga at work. In the bathroom. They have that too. Using the bathroom is also a slacker task in that game. You're watching me while working? Am I on your second monitor at least? Work gaming goes crazy. Okay, but I don't know if you can play like League of Legends at work. Maybe you can play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp in your lap at work, but I don't know. Once you get in those CSGO lobbies, it's too much. Old school RuneScape. You've written your best fanfics at work? Okay, that's actually a smart one though, because if you have like a text document open, it'll look like you're doing work. Even if you're writing fanfic. And then if somebody comes too close, you can just switch it really quick to a different document. You've been there. I feel like they definitely see you alt tab though, right? Email yourself the contents and write it in your email program? That's next level. You guys have the strategies. Used to read books in Google Docs. I did that too, actually. That was one of my also favorite. Am I admitting to doing wrongdoings? If I'm ever applying for jobs in the future, please, I'm just joking. Don't take this as my actual work ethic. definitely read like ebooks at work. Blacklisted. Never caught, so no wrong done. I don't know. I did kind of delude myself. I think my boss did know. But like, as long as I was getting my work done in the time frame that is expected, isn't it fine? If I read books, you know? My boss never said anything about it to me, so... And I think my boss noticed, so... As long as you hit your quota. They were doing it too. I don't think they were. But they were making, like... probably 10 times as much money as I was making, so... Understandable that they would work a little harder, maybe. Probably reading 10x more books. 10 times as hard? Maybe not, but I was definitely on that, like, minimum wage work ethic. You know? You know? It happens. Minimum wage, minimum effort. I mean, you know, as long as the boss doesn't have any problems, the boss would bring it up with me if there were problems, right? But yes, that was in the past. Boss was too intimidated. I don't know. I think I was doing the work that was expected of me, but I was also reading books during my work hours. They do about my hitman career. Your workplace banned books, but phones are good? I mean, the thing is that a lot of jobs, there is like downtime, right? Where it's like, what are you supposed to do if you're just like waiting for something? If you need to wait to do your work and there's downtime, what are you supposed to do? Wait harder? Yeah, pretend to be working, right? I don't know. Read some PDFs. Look busy. Find more work. Yeah, I think the actual answer is like find work, clean something, or like improve yourself. Improve your skills related to the job. Like start... But that can be so broad, right? Who says that reading books is not improving my skills, right? Reading is self-improvement. Improving your reading skills. I mean, I was talking about how I was learning Python at one point. That was that kind of moment. But my boss actually did tell me to learn Python. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. So then it's like really work, even though I'm also just reading stuff on the internet. Got time to lean? You've got time to clean? Oh no. I do think it's crazy, like in the United States. I mean, people have talked about this a million times, but like how grocery store clerks are expected to stand their whole shift. I think that's crazy. Like sitting down? They can't sit? I just don't understand. It is brutal. Like, why can't they sit? Why? Hence the restroom breaks. I guess standing is good for your health, but I don't know. You never have time to sit. They can't sit in the US. I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen the like grocery store checkout person sitting. At Aldi they sit? Go to Aldi. I should go to Aldi. I don't know. It's like, I guess... I just can't understand the logic for why no sitting is allowed. I don't know, because then you think like, well, what if the chair is too short and then it's like you're not the level with their face? Like maybe that would be kind of awkward. But then they could just sit in like a stool, like a taller chair. I don't know. And then they'll be eye level, like a standing chair. But also, yeah, who really cares? Short people problems. They're worried people will fall asleep. I mean, people could fall asleep in any situation though, right? That's a whole other thing. You could cross that bridge when you get there, I guess. Legs lock up, you get lightheaded and pass out. That's a real thing, right? That happened to a girl in my class when we were on a field trip. Okay, this is actually, it's kind of an ironic story. We went on a field trip to the emergency room. Because it was like a medical science class. So we went on a field trip to the emergency room because, I don't know, I guess there's nothing else to do. And yeah, but I don't know, just to see how the operation of the emergency room works, I guess. And she passed out because she was standing with her legs locked while we were listening to somebody talk. And it was ironic because we were at the emergency room. But honestly, that's like the best place to pass out. Because immediately she was like rushed onto a stretcher and had a nurse looking at her instantly. It's convenient. But yeah, ever since that moment, I also always keep my leg slightly bent. I always think about that. Instant $15,000 debt? I hope not. It's like dying in the respawn area in a video game. Yeah, at least you saved the ambulance trip. Yeah, that was... I mean, I guess if you're gonna pass out, the emergency room is the best place to do it. She just laid down for a bit and was okay. Yes, she was. I think she woke up like instantly also. Really quickly. She was, everybody was fussing over her. She was like the pretty popular girl in the class. And also her boyfriend was in that class too. And he was like, I think he had like a heart attack because he was right next to her when she passed out. And everybody was fretting over her. Imagine the chaos. I know. Double bill! Dumb and blonde, no. She was smart. Smart and blonde. She was blonde, though. She was nice. You know, like the nice, smart, popular girl. Emergency room already chaotic enough. They exist? They do. Is she single? I have no idea. She wasn't at the time. Even goth girls can't hate her. I didn't hate anybody in school. Nor was I hated by anyone. Actually, I probably was. They just kept it to themselves. At least that's what I assume. I don't know. You can never know. Surely not. I mean, probably hate is a strong word. But I think, like, everybody is disliked by at least one person, right? That's just the way it is. And as long as that person doesn't, like, confront you about it, it's just whatever. That's just life. I mean, if like you yourself have people that you dislike, then, you know, can't really hold it against other people. Dislike many more. Who do I dislike? Do I dislike anyone? I don't know. I mean, I definitely had people in... Did I have people in high school that I disliked? I didn't dislike them strongly, if I did. Enough to remember them. But probably. There were probably people I disliked in school. Any teachers? Oh, I have to think about it. I liked most of my teachers. Was there a teacher I disliked? I don't know. None that come to mind. Math teacher? There's gotta be one? I don't know. Band teacher? Okay, there was a creepy band teacher, actually. Maybe every school has one of those too. But I never interacted with him because he was the percussionist teacher. Is it band or PE? Yours got fired? Oh no. My band teacher, the one that I interacted with, was very nice. I don't know, I'm trying to remember all of my teachers. Did I have any I disliked? Not really. You love your band teacher? Science teachers are the best. I've had some really good science teachers. No wonder I like school, right? Had annoying teachers, but no one that you hated. I feel like I don't. Did I ever have annoying teachers? I didn't like. I mean, I had some like mid teachers, but it wasn't that I like disliked them. A lot of the times I would dislike the subject, but the teacher is fine. It's not their fault. Mid isn't bad. We had a teacher that taught like AP history. I forget which history. One of them. And he would always, we found out, somehow the students found out that instead of writing his own tests, he would just take AP practice exams from the internet and just use those as the tests for the class. But if you know, those tests, the AP practice tests that you can find, they have answer keys. And at some point, like the class caught on and everybody was sending each other the answer key for the questions. And it became this big conspiracy in the class, and even I got roped into it, which I didn't want to be because I was always a good, upstanding student who didn't like to cheat. But then it was like, it's like an AP class, so everybody's already nerds to begin with. And everybody's like, hey, look, our tests are exactly the same as the practice tests. Here is the answer sheet. But then they would be like, but you have to make sure you don't get 100%. Because if everybody in the class gets 100%, then the teacher's gonna catch on and he's gonna change the way he does the test. So you need to purposefully miss some so that he doesn't realize that we know what he's doing, so that he'll keep doing it. But I was just like, what? But then I did end up looking at the cheat code, but I also tried to study it properly. It was a real pickle. But then the test was like literally just the practice test, and it's hard to forget once you've already seen the answers. So I think I was in that spot where I was like, what do I do? I think I did miss a couple on purpose. And the teacher did find out. He did realize. And he gave us a scary talk about academic integrity. But honestly, he should have been writing his own tests. This is why you can't just take it off the internet. Was he one to talk? Well, I think that's why no one actually got in trouble for cheating. And I think he did write his own tests from then on. So yeah, that teacher was pretty mid. He was the classic, like, I'm just here because I want to be a sports coach and they're making me teach. He was in that spot. Lots of movie days, lots of videos in that class. Yeah. You've had those. But like, I didn't hate him. Like, he's a mid-teacher, I guess, but, you know, got a free, like, 98% on the exam because he didn't write his own questions. You had a teacher who hated you? I'm sorry. Did I retain any information from that class? No. No. Your physics teacher just wanted to be the track coach, but he was chill. My physics teacher in high school was... I think he himself was like fresh out of college. So he was probably like... Well, you know, he was young. And all of the students like... Well, he was cool, but I felt bad because I feel like all the students just treated him like a fellow student. Not jaded, yet full of life, yes. I think, you know, sometimes there's like spirit days or like casual Fridays or whatever where the teachers are allowed to not wear their normal fancy outfits, whatever. They can wear like t-shirts. And he wore like a hoodie to school one day. And everybody thought he was a student. Yeah, the teacher uniform. Teachers had fancy outfits. Not fancy, but you know, they would wear like... Well, the men would almost always wear like khakis or slacks and a button-up shirt. And then like optional tie or jacket. And then the women would usually wear like blouses and pants or skirt. Yeah, business casual. Sounds like the high school math teacher you added on Steam after you graduated. Did I add any? I don't think I added any of my teachers on any social media. But there was... The, like, acting teacher was adding a lot of students on Facebook even while they were in her class. And I always thought it was inappropriate. And I still think that was probably inappropriate. She probably shouldn't be adding her current students on Facebook. Yeah, this probably shouldn't do that. She was definitely like the oversharing type who would tell us about like the dates that she went on. Which I don't think that's appropriate. Really? Yeah. Yeah. That type of teacher. What grade was this? Well, it was like high school, like 12th grade, 11th grade. Like the teacher from Toradora, like the teacher from Madoka. I like how you both said different anime. Like, is this an anime trope? Actually, yeah. Yeah, both of them are, aren't they? Like that, actually. Both accurate. It is a trope, and I guess it's real. You had a French teacher that would come in and talk to us about her divorce. My French teacher was one of my favorites. I think I talked about her before. My French class, because like by the 4th year of it, there were only like 8 people in the class. And we were all girls. I think the last boy dropped out in the 3rd year. And then it was just like 8 girls. And we would just hang out and like talk in French during our class. And like she would teach us stuff, but a lot of it was just like having conversation, which is a good way to learn a language. It was comfy, it was. Who didn't sign up for the hair about? He got voted out. Not really, not really. I'm sure he would have been welcome in the class. I'm sure we would have done the same things. Can I still speak French? Oui, je parle français. Ah, bien. Le ré, en serre, c'est non. Je ne peux pas français. Maintenant. C'est trop difficile. What did you just call us? Mon petit chou? That's my favorite term of endearment in French. It means my little cabbage. Mon petit chou. It is like, I think it's a real term of endearment that people call each other in French. I think that's so cute. My little cabbage. So cute. Cabbages stink? They do, but they're cute and round. And green? Equivalent of sweetheart? I guess if you think about like the word sweetheart, it is also kind of weird. Like, I guess it just means you have a sweetheart. Like you're nice. You're a sweet person. But it also sounds kind of scary. Like using heart with a culinary descriptor. It makes you think about like the actual beating heart, you know? Your flavor plus organ? It's a little weird. Honey liver. Sour liver. Salty appendix. That could be a good way to start making new insults slash compliments for people. You're such a sour kidney. It evokes a certain sense, doesn't it? Even if you don't know what it means. Mommy lung. Spicy brain? You're such... Oh, you're such a spicy brain. Okay, that's scary. That's like... Hannibal Lecter would say that. Maybe he would say sweetheart too, though, right? Savory pancreas? Okay, what's that anime about eating pancreas, though? Isn't that a thing? It's a movie? It's a short movie. What is it called? I want to eat your pancreas? Why does it have such a weird name? It's a sad, sentimental movie? So that you remember it? I guess it works. I've never seen it. Maybe I should watch it. Watch along? I haven't done a watch along in a long time. Maybe I should. Based on an old Japanese folk tale. The pain is coming back. I want to watch something sad. I want to watch Anohana again. That was like the first sad anime that I watched, I think. It did make the tears flow. Depressing movie double feature. Angel Beats for You. I haven't watched that one. I haven't watched a lot of the like classic sad animes. Cause sometimes I'm like too much of a hater and a contrarian, and I'm like, I see what you're doing. You're just trying to make me feel sad, and I don't appreciate your attempts at emotional manipulation. It's called being a hipster. That's how I felt in that show. It's like a newish one about an orb. What is it? It's like it was so weird. I didn't understand the concept at all. Yeah, To Your Eternity. It's about an orb, right? But like, why is he an orb? What is an orb? He's an evolving orb. You cried. See, that one I felt like they're just trying to make me sad. They're just like throwing every sad trope at me and seeing what sticks. It's like every bad thing that can happen will happen. It worked. I stopped watching it. The manga gets really weird later. It seemed weird from the beginning. Like, why is he an orb? What is an orb? I don't understand. He's an evolving orb. Oh, I love a silent voice. That is probably one of my favorite anime movies. I also like Wolf Children a lot. Wolf Children is sad, but not that sad. It's pretty sad, but it's I wouldn't say it's mostly sad. I know, doesn't Wolf Children make you want to like go live out in the Japanese countryside? It does. I've seen Makia. I have seen Makia. I don't remember it that well though, but I remember I liked it because isn't it about like... It's like about a mother and a son. And I like parent-child dynamics in movies. It's about a mom. Yeah, I really like parental love in movies. Like Wolf Children. That's part of why I like Wolf Children so much. What sort of love? I don't know. Sometimes like romance, you know? Like sad romance doesn't do it for me. You know? Sometimes it does, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, boo-hoo. Not romance between mother and son, no. Family love. Normal parental love. That's what gets me. Such a hater I am. But I don't know. Sometimes it's like... I guess maybe it's because like parental love is more unconditional. With romance, it's like if either of the characters like does something that I dislike, then I'm gonna be like, but why be so sad? Why be in a relationship with each other in the first place? You know? Exactly, they're the worst. They should not be together. It's so easy for me to think that about like couples in an anime. But if it's like a family, then it's like, well, that's unconditional love. But there's sad. I mean, what sad romance do I like? I don't know. Twilight. No, just kidding. You're lying, April. I haven't seen it. Does Madoka count? It is sad and it is romance, but I don't know. I feel like it's a different genre, Madoka. But I do love Madoka. It feels different. Counts to you. That's understandable. What's the difference? I guess Madoka is like... I mean, the genre is like magical girl, right? It's more fantasy, action. I guess not every sad anime has to be like realistic, though. Or like set in reality. Yeah, it's like horror genre. The Toad is thriller/horror. I think so too. But it's sad. Sad is not a genre. I'm just making it out to be one, but it's not. I guess the genre would be like drama. It is. Tragedy? I guess tragedy. Yeah. The sad section of the video store. I don't know. Anohana I like. Is there... I guess there is a little hints of romance, but it's not the main focus, I would say, in Anohana. I would say it's more about friendship. Wolf Children also has sad romance in it. Silent Voice. Silent Voice I feel like is also not primarily about romance, right? There's like a hint of romance, but it's mostly not about romance. Yeah. Garden of Words. I didn't really like it when I watched it. But I feel like that was a me problem. I watched it. I was like binging all of the anime movies, like the popular ones, all at once. But I don't really like the director. I'm sorry. I don't really like Makoto Shinkai movies that much. I'm sorry. I don't really like any of them. Gasp. You're headed out. They're all very similar. They are. I'm sorry. I'm a hater. I know people love them. But they're all like, boy and girl are destined to be together. But an otherworldly force is preventing them. How will they reconnect? I'm getting canceled. At least they're pretty to look at. They definitely are. They're beautiful. But I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not that into like sad anime romance. Or sad romance in general, I guess. If he made a movie that was like the same formula, but instead of like romance, it was about family love, I would probably like it. Is the thing. Just be happy. I like happy romance. Like Kami-sama Kiss. It's all about family. Suzume, is that? I don't think I've watched that one. I watched Your Name, Weathering with You, Garden of Words. Oh, he did I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Wait, did he? No, Google is just lying to me. Never mind. Google is just... They always do that. They're like, this movie. Look at these movies also. They're not actually made by the same director. Google is untrustworthy lately. The craziest thing happened to me. Okay, not really. I'm just too online that this would be like the craziest thing. I was trying to look for a recipe for roasted carrots, and I had baby carrots, so I Googled roasted baby carrots. And Google was like, there are no results for your search. I was like, what? Excuse me? How? Doesn't exist. Not allowed. Nobody on this earth has posted a recipe for roasted carrots. I'm an innovator. It only read roasted baby? That was my thought. But it's like, come on. You have to read the rest of my query. I'm not crazy. I'm looking for roasted baby carrots. Carrots. Monolith now. I wanted the specific timing for a baby carrot because that's what I had instead of a big full-grown carrot. It's working for you? It did work when I refreshed, but it was very weird. I guess it was a glitch, but I was flabbergasted. I was like, excuse me? There are no results on this whole internet for roasted baby carrots? Nobody's ever done that before! They're cutting me off. I mean, it's not like I didn't even really need a recipe anyway. But I guess that's what they're telling me. They're like, do you really need a recipe for this? Are you really asking? It's like, could give me the temperature and the time, I can figure out the rest, but... Google said just eyeball it. Just roast them. I figured it out in the end. Roasted baby gives good results? I'm scared. I don't want to see that. Sims 2 flashbacks of the OMG WTF BBQ. FBI? You'll never find me in my Ohio private island. Still can't believe that's real. Sims modders were crazy back in the day. That's all I can say. I miss those days. I feel like... I don't know. The Sims is so normal now. I'm being a hipster again. I'm being too much of a hipster. The Sims is too easy. They are tame now. Although I heard that the next Sims expansion pack is gonna be a death expansion pack, which does pique my interest. Like maybe they realize that people want violence. New ways to die. Gotta lean into it. I don't know, it's just like... I mean, it's definitely playing with dolls, right? The Sims. And when you play with dolls as a kid, the thing is your childhood imagination can fill in the gaps for you. But when you're old and crusty and dusty and you still want to play with your dolls, you need to get that childlike spark from somewhere else. Because it doesn't come from within anymore. It's gone. It's all gone. So sometimes you need the game to like invent storylines for you. And sometimes that involves your Sims getting set on fire. Comes from violence. So I love D&D, play pretend but with rules, right? That's why I love D&D. Got the new Sims-like game, Inzoi? I've seen it a little bit. I don't know anything about it though. It seems crazy. Is it single player or multiplayer? Inzoi? Is that how you pronounce it? Saw the character creator was nuts. Oh, maybe it's single player. I thought it was multiplayer. Honestly, that's just because when I looked at it, all I saw was like Second Life or IMVU. And I got scared because I don't want to meet strangers on the internet. Oh my gosh, the babies look scary. The babies are kind of uncanny valley. This game looks so weird. It looks like IMVU. How so? I don't know. The babies, it's like 2 HD. Like each eyelash is rendered. Like the baby has eyelash extensions on. HD baby. Probably will look better once it's been in the oven a little while. What even is this game? Is it made by a person? Or is it... I don't know. Is it made to target me specifically into spending $1 million on microtransactions? You know? person-made game. Is it a game that was made by a person who has played video games before? I guess is my question. Or is it a game made by people who have never played a video game before and want your money? Makes more sense as a question. You oddly know what I mean. I don't know. It's just like... Okay, you know that new game? Fields of Mystria? Is that what it's called? That game is like inspired by Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley. That game, you can tell that like they've played games before. Like the people who made it. And they're probably fans of the genre of like Harvest Moon likes when they made that game. But this game, I can't tell like if the developers have played a game before. It's actually pretty fun. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. Fields of Mystria. I like the character sprites. They're cute. You're waiting for 1.0. I know, because my Otome heart is sad that you can't actually date anyone yet. Right? The relationship is progress is locked right now. You can only befriend them. Yeah, it's early access, I think. What's the point then? I know. Well, the point is you can get to know them, so then when they do release the dating update, then you'll be ready. You will have the established relationship necessary to immediately hop into marriage. You feel seen? What is this Inzoi game? It looks like it was made in a lab, you know? It's like... They're like, okay, let's make it with Unreal Engine 5 and let's make the character creator really detailed. And then it's like this white background. I don't know. Made by aliens? Is it made by aliens? It looks sterile. It kind of does. But it's not even out yet, so we can't really say anything about it yet, right? It looks crazy. Looks like it was made to sell some product, right? Doesn't it? I don't know. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. It does feel like it was made to sell something. And I guess, like, sell itself. It's a game that will be sold, right? But I mean, Sims is also, like, made to sell stuff. The DLC and stuff. Crazy, but for different reasons. Writing off not being The Sims. There was that other game that was like The Sims, but not. I don't know if it ever came out of early access. It was in development for a long time. Maybe it's still in development. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Paralives. That's the one, and they're called Paras. Dwarf Fortress. I don't know. People really do want a Sims game that's not The Sims. Me kind of included. I do like The Sims 4 though. I should play it. I want to play the new expansion. Wait, isn't there no romance expansion in The Sims? Now they're adding the death expansion. But The Sims does have problems. Yeah, Sims 5 when? I know. It's been out for 10 years, right? The Sims 4, which is crazy. That's like, how can that be? Yeah, it's been out for 10 years. Sims 4. And they're still making DLC for it. I don't know. It peaked at 2. I agree with you. I love The Sims 2. I want to play The Sims 2. How is it 10 years old? I know. I don't know. I remember when The Sims 3 came out. I was so excited and I tried to play it on my laptop and it did not run. My laptop was not good enough. I was like waiting for the release day and I downloaded it, or maybe I bought a physical copy, I don't remember. And I tried to play it on my laptop and I was so excited. It was the launch day and I couldn't play it. It just wouldn't run at all. So then I bought a new laptop. Well, more like I convinced my parents to buy me a new laptop. Please, Mom, I need to play The Sims 3. If only, like, I understood at that point that Sims 2 would always be my favorite Sims. And, like, I mean, I do like Sims 3. Sims 3 is also good. But I definitely could have played Sims 2 longer. Used to carry the install disc for Age of Empires so you could play at other people's houses. That's amazing. Did you have one of those, like, carrying cases for CDs? Oh my gosh, I'm getting all kinds of old lady memories. I used to have, like, my book of CDs. Back before I had an iPod, I had a CD player. And I would carry the CD player around with me. And I had, like, a zipper book of CDs. And the CD binders. With the plastic pages, exactly. I had my little headphones. Did I have an iTouch? I loved my iTouch because I would play Doodle Jump all day long on my iTouch. Watch YouTube videos. Always had that in your backpack in school, yes. What's an iTouch? An iTouch is like a boneless iPhone. It basically is. It's like an iPhone that doesn't have any phone functionality. It can't call people or text people, but it can use Wi-Fi. Like your iPhone, but you take the SD card out. You've reinvented the iTouch. iPod Touch? Yeah, but don't we call it... Did we have this conversation with somebody? You call it an iTouch, right? Or the SIM card. What did I say? With Mumei? We had that conversation. The SSD? I guess if you take the SSD out, it's not gonna work anymore. The SD card? That's just the memory, right? The SIM card? Had an OG iPod. I had an iPod Shuffle, which is... I think the iPod Shuffle is horrible. And why did they make it like that? They just made it so they could sell you the regular iPod. The one with no screen? Yeah. It's literally like the Spotify not premium experience. But then you actually have to buy the hardware. Because you can't choose the song you want to listen to. You can only listen to random songs. And when they download U2's album to your iPod Shuffle without your permission, it's all gonna be U2 songs. And it's like, I mean, I'm not really that big into U2's. You have to skip them every time. Anger. Me skipping 38 songs looking for the one I want exactly. You remember that? Worst decision they ever made. I never forgave them for that. I'm sorry, you two. I feel like I never gave them a chance because I was just mad that they like forcibly downloaded it onto my iPod. And then with the shuffle, they just like force you to listen to it and you have to skip. You two in shambles. We need a U2 karaoke. You have to like listen to the songs first. Negative advertising. It does seem like a bad idea, right? Because people's music tastes are so personal that it's like, how can you do that? There's gonna be people who hate it. You two was for it. I mean, I would be for it too if they downloaded Let Me Stay Here onto every single iPhone in existence. I would be for it too. Even if it made a lot of people hate my song, I'm sure it would convert at least a couple people. Let the brainwashing begin. How do I remove YouTube from my phone? We'd be top of the charts in no time. Would bring world peace. When you say a forced ad for anything, it automatically makes you hate it. Me too. It's just what it's like to be a hipster like us. But isn't that like a weird thing? Because like advertising, it doesn't actually like matter your reaction to the ad. It's like just the fact that you have seen the name before is enough. That's like all it needs. You just have to like remember the name. And they've succeeded. Worse regardless, I know. And like it probably does. Because if I see like an ad, an intrusive, annoying ad for like a laundry detergent, and it makes me mad in the moment. But then, like later, I'm like shopping for laundry detergent and I see that same brand, I'm gonna be like, oh, I've heard of that one before. It must be reputable because I've heard of it. And I won't even remember that I hated the ad. I'll just remember that I've seen it before. And that's how they get you. They did get me. You hold on to that hatred and never forget. That's good. Hold it close to you. Just like Fauna Mart. Exactly. How do we use this for Fauna Mart? I need to start preparing the ad campaigns now. The fragrant beads ruined your clothes? Wait, really? I've used those before. A long time ago, I stopped using them. Because I got influenced or de-influenced by the internet and was told like, fabric softener doesn't do anything, you don't need to use it. Those scent beads don't do anything, you don't need to use them. And I was like, okay. They smell nice? It's true. But my laundry detergent already smells nice. I use the Myers Peony one. I got hooked on that one. It's really expensive too for laundry detergent. Not sponsored. But if they want to sponsor me, please. I'll do it for a lifetime supply of your soap, dish soap, and laundry soap. Yeah, Mrs. Myers Peony. I like that one. It is expensive, it is. But it smells so good. What even are the logistics of a lifetime supply? I don't know. I just want them to send me more every time I run out. It's on Amazon. Be careful though, because sometimes it's really expensive on Amazon. Like way more expensive than it is in store or on their official website. I learned that the hard way. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that happened to me too. I bought like peach syrup on Amazon and I was like, this seems really expensive, but okay, I guess. And then I saw the same peach syrup at the store for like 30% of the price I bought it on Amazon for. And I was like, I got scammed. How did this happen? Can't trust it. Tinned peach syrup. No, it's like the kind that you make drinks with. It's like, it has a name that starts with a T. This would never happen at Fauna Mart. Exactly. Happened to you too. I know. T? Maybe it doesn't start with T. Yeah, isn't it like Torani? Yeah. Yes, that one. They have all kinds of syrup flavors. And you should not spend $20 for one on Amazon. It should not cost $20 for one bottle. Thanks for the advice. I did get scammed, and I don't know. I think I was like, oh well, maybe it's like for 2 of them, or maybe it's a bigger bottle. But no, it's not. It was on me. They're really cheap at restaurant supply stores. You've fallen for drop shippers before, I know. Shaking my head. Wasn't sold by Amazon. I don't think it was. I think it was like a third-party seller. Get the boson syrup? Like the particle? Boson? The subatomic particle whose spin quantum number has an integer value? Thanks, boson syrup? I need to read super chats. I'm literally just like lounging in the pool without a care in the world. I like forgot I was streaming. I'm just here talking about whatever comes to mind. Love that for me. And a lot of yapping stored up. I don't know. I'm not even talking about anything. We're just just casual conversation. You missed this, please continue. I know, it felt like I was gone for a really long time. I mean, it was like 4 days. The internet moves fast. I want to play Pikmin 2. I will play it. It's been years. Chatting is in the title, it's allowed. I'm just chilling in the pool right now. I feel like I'm in the pool. Like if I close my eyes, I can feel the wet pool water on my hair. Oh, sorry, that's just the sound of fate right there. I still have my D10 out from when I was rolling lottery tickets. What did I roll? A 7. Not bad. Plus 8. Because I'm level 20. Today's winning numbers, okay, 7, 1, 3. Today, I was like, oh my god, that's today's date! It's not. In my brain, it is. But it's not. Not even a little bit. Coca-Cola 1. Take me back to July. I know. How is the summer almost over? I'm gonna really embrace fall this year. I'm gonna make apple pies and pumpkin pies. I wanna go to a pumpkin patch. I wanna go to a corn maze. I wanna go on the tractor ride. Cool girl autumn. All the cool girls are on tractor rides at the pumpkin patch. A spooky house. I don't really like haunted houses. I've only been to one? I've been to some at like theme parks. Actually, I went to one in Japan at a matsuri. Wait, did I go or did somebody else go? And I didn't. Did I wait outside? Maybe I waited outside because I don't remember what it was like on the inside. I dreamed it. No, it's because the friends I was with, two of them wanted to go, and one of them wanted to wait outside, and I didn't want my friend to wait outside alone, so I waited outside with her. I think that's what happened. I guess I didn't go in, did I? But yeah, they had a haunted house at this random matsuri. Too spooky. I mean, okay, so I went to one haunted house that was like a serious one, like not at a theme park, like a standalone haunted house that like prized itself on being scary, and I did not enjoy it. I thought it was like overstimulation central. And it was, I don't know, it wasn't even like, it didn't even have good atmosphere because they were like packing the people in, so you're just like following behind someone in front of you in like a conga line of fear, and then there's like people screaming at you, and there's like flashing lights everywhere, and it's just like oh my gosh, it's just too much. Yeah, I don't know, and I feel like from playing horror games, some of the spookiest moments, it's due to like the anticipation, right? Like the jump scare itself is not always even that scary. It's more startling. It's about like the anticipation of the jump scare, of the fear. And you don't have that if it's just you're constantly bombarded with flashing lights and screaming teenagers dressed up as zombies. Yeah. And there's no atmosphere. Best haunted house, 0 jump scares or staff, right? Like an actual haunted house? I've never been to like a actual supposed haunted house. They have those haunted hotels and stuff. Mama Kirin and Papa Kirin have stayed at quite a few of those. But I don't think I have. There's like isn't there like a haunted boat ship that you can stay on? Like on purpose? Yes. Mama Kirin likes spooky supernatural stuff, so she seeks out haunted hotels and stays in them. Yeah, the Queen Mary, right? Yeah. But I've never stayed in one. I wonder if I would be scared. Because I don't believe in ghosts, but I am scared of the dark. So maybe I would still be scared. I do like watching those like haunted building exploration videos on YouTube, but I like the ones that seem... Well, there's the ones that are obviously fake, and I don't like those. I like the ones where nothing actually happens. And they're just like walking down the creepy hotel corridors at night and filming stuff. Yeah, urban exploration is cool too. I'm like too much of a rule follower though to ever do that, because it's like trespassing. I'll just watch people on YouTube do it. Dangerous too? That's true. What if it collapses on you? Stick to videos. Cave diving? Cave diving is horrible. I don't know why people would ever do that. Not me. I never snuck into movies. It's true, I haven't. And I've never done like the double feature. Where you just watch one movie and then you go watch another one without paying. I don't think I've ever even snuck in snacks to the theater, honestly. I just buy it at the concession stand. I just pay my $30 at the concession stand. Not even baked beans. Just a purse full of baked beans. Overpriced popcorn, but the popcorn is the best part, and you're not gonna bring your own popcorn because by the time you get to the theater, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be hot anymore. Gotta sneak in the gummy candy. See, I would consider doing that because, well, actually there usually are vegan candies at movie theaters because Twizzlers and Sour Patch Kids are vegan, for example. They usually have those. But I would consider bringing in my own candies. They are. Twizzlers, your beloved. I like Twizzlers too, although sometimes when I'm eating them, I feel like I'm eating like plastic. But maybe that's the fun. Oh yeah, Dots are vegan too, yeah. Not your first choice of candy? It's honestly not mine either. I really like gummy candies, like gummy bears. Those are not vegan, so I would have to bring my own special ones. And I like chocolate bars, and I like caramels, which are also very not vegan, so I have to bring my own if I want those. Black licorice. I don't mind black licorice, but I don't also, it's not my favorite either. Dark chocolate? I do like dark chocolate. Ooh, like a peanut butter cup? I love a peanut butter cup. But I love Snickers bars, and vegan Snickers bars are very hard to come by. But that's probably my favorite, like, chocolate bar. Are there vegan Reese's Pieces? Not that I've seen, no. Which is a shame. You have Butterfingers? Oh, Butterfingers is good too. Am I the only dummy who didn't know it was peanut butter until I was an adult? When I ate them as a kid, I thought it was like butter. Like just straight up butter flavor. I think it was butter. But it's peanut butter. It's peanut butter? It is peanut butter. It's not peanut butter, is it not? Butterfinger. crisp peanut butter core covered in chocolatey coating. You thought it was butter flavor too? I did. And it always sort of like, okay, well, at least for me, when I was a kid, I liked Butterfingers, but a lot of the other kids did not like them. And I always felt like peer pressured by them who didn't like them to not like them, even though I did like it. And I always felt like it was a little gross because I did think it was just like butter flavor. Like, even though I thought it was delicious, it was like gross to think that it was like butter. That it's just flavored butter. But it's not, it's peanut butter. So I don't know, I had this idea in my head. Yeah, like a stick of butter, because eating a stick of butter is gross. And that's like what the other kids would compare it to. They'd essentially be like, oh, it's just eating like a stick of butter. But it's not, it's crispy peanut butter. It's delicious. It's the yellow packaging for you. Deep fried butter at the fair would beg to differ. Okay, but I've seen that, and they cheat. They cheat. Do you know how they cheat at the deep fried butter? It's because they dip it in pancake batter. So really, you're eating like deep fried buttery pancake batter, which of course is good. It wouldn't be good if they just stuck the butter in there. And also, I think it would just melt into nothingness and you wouldn't be able to scoop it back out. Don't see a problem. I just feel like it's misleading. Because really, it's like deep fried pancakes, not deep fried butter. You know? Although they do the same with Oreos. They also coat it in like pancake batter. Super hate them for getting ready. We'll read them. Deep fried PB&J is so good. Do people deep fry Uncrustables sandwich? I had a dream about Uncrustables. Did I tell you guys? But I don't remember what happened in the dream. I think I was just eating an Uncrustable, which I have not eaten since I was a child. So I didn't tell you. It made me want to go buy one. Was it good? In my dream, it was like so good. It was like ambrosia from heaven, the Uncrustable. But I know food in dreams always tastes better. Maybe it's just me. But it was so good. I feel like it wouldn't be that good in real life. The mouth yearns for the Uncrustables. I don't know, I think I also had a dream. This was a while ago. I dreamt that I was eating toast with jam and lots of butter. Because when I was little, I used to eat toast with jam, but I never put any butter on it. It was only like as an adult that I discovered that people put butter with their jam. Then I had a dream, and ever since I had that dream, I've been like so into toast with jam and butter. You didn't know that was a thing? It's good. The butter adds to it, because the butter gets all melty and it like combines with the jam and it gives it the richness. It's so good. But I feel like I would not have thought it was so delicious until I had my dream. And now since it was in my dream, I've become like obsessed with it. And I get cravings for toast with butter and jam. Why does it feel illegal? Sounds gross and delicious? Try it! I mean, it's good, right? Toast with butter is good, and toast with jam is good, so just combine it. It's almost breakfast here, making you hungry. Have some toast. Butter or jam first? Butter first, so that the butter gets melted by the hot toast. and then put the jam on. And it should like marble together deliciously. I didn't put in the butter on the jam. It's dinner time when you're hungry. I know, now I want toast. Toast. Ever tried a butter dish leaving at a room temp? I was never in a butter dish family. We were always a spreadable butter. Like a butter spread in the fridge kind of family, you know? We were not a butter on the counter family, but I respect it. Because the block of butter tastes better than the spread, right? The canola oil spread. Yeah. Need real Irish butter. But I feel like you have to eat a lot of butter if you do that, right? So that it doesn't go bad. Room temperature butter is goated. Okay, but the best butter is the whipped butter that you get on your stack of pancakes. I will order pancakes just so I can get the whipped butter. The salty whipped butter is so good. It's so good. Yeah, the little single serve cups, yes. Oh my gosh. To me, that's the best butter. Goes hard on bread too, yes. It's all fluffy. Is it vegan? No, but it's easy to make it vegan if you just use vegan butter. It's heaven's butter. Now I want pancakes. Was vegan butter made out of soy? I think it is soy. I don't actually know. It probably is made of like vegetable fat. Yeah, vegetable oils. What is Miyoko's made from? I like Miyoko's. They have a cinnamon brown sugar butter? Plant milk Euro butter. They don't have to name it that. Do they have to call it like that? Ingredients. Organic coconut oil. Organic cultured cashew milk. Filtered water. Organic sunflower oil. Organic sunflower lecithin. Sea salt. Euro butter simulator 2. Organic equals expensive. Yeah, this butter is very expensive. But it tastes good in my opinion. How much? I don't remember. It's like more than $5 for one block, though. Princess food. Sounds demure. How big is the block? It's 1 pound? Or is it a half pound? It's 8 ounces is 1/2 pound. Not even a full pound. Some expensive butter it is. I don't eat too much of it though. Mostly when I bake stuff. That's when it gets used up. Though sometimes I use cheaper butter to bake stuff because I feel like you can't really tell in baked goods. But when I go all out and make my like fanciest, best chocolate chip cookies, I do use the fancy butter. Because I use fancy everything ingredients. Because I want it to be the best. The best chocolate chips it can possibly be. Or best chocolate chip cookies it can possibly be. Yeah, the Jacques Tours. That recipe. Cookie ulting, basically. Competitive baking. Kind of. I mean, I'm a competitive person, so if I'm like bringing my cookies to the potluck, they better be the best cookies there. And usually they are. Ranked baking. You saw at the Promise Bake Off. Okay, that wasn't my proudest work. That wasn't my proudest work. We can do better. The lemon butter was a cog. A cog in the machine? No, a stick in the cog. Where is this metaphor going? What's the phrase? A wrench. A wrench in the cog? In the machine? A wrench in the mechanism. Spanner in the works? Is that what that means? Need another baking stream. I know. I should try to get like a studio set up. Because it was fun cooking in the studio. Hand cam baking stream. I can make my good cookies and then I can eat them all myself. Is it my only hand cam? I think it was. Oh yeah, you are supposed to refrigerate the dough for 24 hours, but you don't have to. I've experimented. I think it's good to refrigerate it, but like I always make one cookie on the first day so that I can eat it. And I think I deserve that. After all the hard work of making the dough, I want to eat it on day one. Yeah, the reward cookie, and then you leave the rest of the dough in the fridge. Mac and cheese shake? I was thinking about the mac and cheese shake, actually. Believe it or not. I should do that. Okay, you know what else I should do? I should read super chats. It's been almost 3 hours. What have I even been talking about? We're just sitting in the pool. Am I even streaming right now? This is to be expected. You forgot. The Sims, butter. Last super chat was 94 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna read them really fast. I'll read the rest of them. Watch. I'm about to lock in. Evan, Wansu, Katie, Vexel, Zipley, Ghosty, Arcona, Sullivan, Sarcase, Jumper, Swordsman, Miss Robbie, Grand Leader, Avglover, CDR, Glyphs, Kunildian, Paul, Shark Bates, Fan, Misery, Awesome, Place, Splinterman, Kaiju, Copper Chef, Yukari, Snip, Sismonso, Botan, Hypno, Alexander, Jeffes, Mr. Walker, Matthew, Aster, Assistol, Aron, King Shark, K Rose, Mortal Tombert, Thurman, Wolfhound, Simpleton, Benjo, Spiritfed, Not Blue, Elsar, Moonpie, Jidman, Stoosh Name Noel, Mr. What? Great move, sorry. We're just adding misters now. Red Knox, Reckle B, Sap, Andrew, May, Sam, Indisco, Renosuke, Arpo, Raphael, Robergata, Arlo, and Mirth, Mikey, Ravuchino, Safu, Viper, Nathan, Fictionalist, Mikute, Slimaki, Cultivator, Reconcile, Dark Eagle Freak, Inoshi, Revelance, Killmancer, Hi, Jose, Giorgio, Trekker, Armin Boy, Majin D, Arman, Chocolate, Bishop, Riona, Mystery, Jose, Arman, Invisible, Selny, and Jeff S, Matthew, Brandon Mal, Andrew, Suderman, Akron, and Vexel, Artisan, Elisar, Rachel, Nevin, CDR, Celtias, from Voice, Sayano, Reconcile, Aster, Riona, Katie, the Adesa, Inoji, Silly Buns, Wadasu, Red Knox, Revelance, Spirit Fed, Alpha, Burmerson, thank you. And these new Pokemon, yes. Sometimes my brain like auto fills in the next sampling in the sampling wrap, which makes me wonder if there are like patterns in the sampling wrap of like usually this person will appear after this person. Yeah, it is. It's like the autocomplete. It's all coordinated. 100%. I don't know. But sometimes my brain autocompletes and it's wrong. Gave up. Used to try to time it for rhymes, but gave up a long time ago. Sometimes there are rhymes. They pop out. Evan, thank you. We do need a shop cat. Eldian, thank you. Happy birthday to your sister. Mazara. Let me sing for her. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear sapling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Sevens. Here's a hug for all of the saps. Jeff S, thank you. Prevalence, thank you. Ramen Boy, thank you. Gnome, thank you. Shale, thank you. Raid Move, thank you. Can I expand with Don't Say Sorry and the customer survey? Proof that there are way more customer service saplings out there. Is that real? Like, they're really not supposed to say sorry? But how come when Google breaks, it's always like, we're sorry, sad face? We're just a little company. We're just Google. Please don't be mad at us. Oopsie whoopsie. The gold monkeys. Is that offensive to the actual Google employees who coded that? Maybe it's more of like a self-burn. No! They made it. We're ordered to code that. Tanakaze, thank you. Infinity, thank you. Need more Daka, thank you. Golden Helix, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Grimace, thank you. People who get upset when they don't get enough boot-shaped McNuggies. Hold on, what are the shapes? McNugget shapes. I mean, boot is the best one, right? Yeah, boot is the best. I wanted to look it up to see, to make sure, but it definitely is the best shape, right? So dippable. Yeah, you can even get, like, you know, when you've taken most of the sauce out, you can get, like, really into the corners to get the last bit of sauce with the boot. Ball is the least popular, apparently. Ball, bell, boat, and boot. The names are... I don't like them. We should call it sphere instead. I don't like bone either. Can we rename them? Ball sucks? Yeah, now that I look at it, I think Bell is better than Ball. Cause Ball is like not a natural shape. Like it's too perfect. It's too spherical. And it feels like you get less nugget for your buck. Hard to grip and hard to dip. No crispy bits on the ball. Bell and Bone are too similar. The sphere nugget. Sounds yabe out of context. That's why we need to rename them. I propose a new say-so renaming of the McNugget shapes. Instead of ball, we have sphere. Instead of bone, we have trunk. I don't know if that's any better. It's not a sphere though? Well, then it's not a ball either. What if it's circle? That's worse. Circle. And then bone can be nose. What about nose? Nose shape. Wait, but is it even the shape of a nose? I feel like all of these are shapes of noses in a cartoon. It kind of is. If you like look at them, it's like choose your cartoon character nose shape from these. Like in Animal Crossing, when you choose between the circle nose and the triangle nose. Even the boot, yeah. Boot is like a witch's nose almost. Me noises. Just got off work. What are we talking about? We're talking about what if McDonald's chicken nuggets shapes were actually shapes of your nose. Yeah. Ceres Fanbird, thank you. Revelance, thank you. Burn, thank you. Eldian, thank you. Potato, thank you. Pokemon, thank you. Suki, thank you. Dumbfall, thank you. Hasid, thank you. Blue Vest Guy, thank you. Christian, thank you. Yan14, thank you. Yonanama-san, arigato. Flugmorph, thank you. Maid Turquoise Fan, thank you. James, thank you. He Who Eats Faces, thank you. Turbo the Dog, thank you. Sardi, thank you. Mr. Veach, thank you. Lucian No Name, thank you. Nongle, thank you. Potato, thank you. Beef Boss, thank you. Spirit Vet, thank you. Ooh, I hope you had fun at your D&D session. And I hope your dice tray and dice were useful. I hope it rolled you lots of nat 20s and not lots of nat 1s. Burn, thank you. Rin, thank you. United Camel, thank you. Perilous, thank you. Heights, thank you. So many apple rolls. No apples! No apples. Jake Nightmares, thank you. Black Clover, thank you. I did see the Minecraft movie trailer. It does look pretty bad. And I don't know. I liked the Mario movie. Quite a lot, actually. I just don't know about the Minecraft one. Can we talk about the sheep? The sheep was creepy. Everything was creepy. I don't know. Jack Black, I really liked him as Bowser. But it's just not doing it for me when he comes out. I'm Steve. But it might be funny, you know. I don't know. And I'm not sure about like the cast. I guess I'm probably just not the demographic, right? That's just what happens when you're not the demographic. Because there's like a teenager in the cast who's just like complaining about everything, at least in the trailer, which leads me to believe that there's just gonna be like an angsty teenager in the cast just complaining about everything the whole movie. It's like, oh. It's not an excuse for it being objectively bad. I know, well, because the Mario movie I thought was like pretty good. Like, able to be enjoyed by all ages. Family friendly. Kids movies can be great, it's true. We bullied Sonic to remake. But that was just a visual thing, right? There's more problems than just the visuals in this one, right? Chris Pratt was a lot better than you thought he'd be. He was good as Mario, I thought. I mean, I think he did a good job with the voice acting. I liked the original Cursed Sonic, though. The one before they redesigned him, I thought he looked creepy and cute. You did too? Teeth Sonic, yeah. But that's not what, like, sells a movie, you know? Is like weirdos like me who think that they like it because it's cursed. That's not how you sell movie tickets, so... How can it be cute? It's like, you know, when things are kind of creepy looking and it makes them cuter. Like a vampire bat with its, like, crinkly nose. Its scrungly face, you know? It's kind of ugly cute. Like Golem, exactly. I don't know, I like it. I like it. I'm looking at the original Sonic. He looks more like a hedgehog. Before they designed him. He looks like he would fit in Zootopia if he was a different color. Like brown instead of blue. He does! He looks like what a hedgehog would look like in Zootopia, exactly. Maybe that's why I like it. Is that an insult to Zootopia? No! I like Zootopia. Do not malign Zootopia in this way. I don't know. Nightmare fuel inducing. The Minecraft movie. Is it? Well, we can't know really how it's gonna be until it's out, I guess. Were the FNAF movies any good? I still haven't watched them. Maybe I should. We know. Yeah, they call it a Minecraft movie, and I feel like they called it that because they realized that it turned out kind of bad. And they didn't want to call it the Minecraft movie because then they would be stuck forever having it as the Minecraft movie. So they had to just call it a Minecraft movie so they can make another one in the future. The better Minecraft movie. Just like with Mario. Is that how the Mario movie was called? What was it called? No, it was called The Super Mario Bros. Movie. Unless you mean the original old one, which maybe you do. Oh, sorry. The original one? Yeah, I guess this one was then their redo. The Super Mario Bros. Movie. Original was just Super Mario Bros. And now they were like, we've got it perfect. We will give it the title, The. I want to see the Minecraft movie. Who are the people in it? Are they just like people? We're not supposed to know who they are? They also got isekai'd to the Minecraft world? Aquaman? Is that Aquaman? Herobrine. They better put Herobrine in it. I mean, honestly, I don't know how you would make a good Minecraft movie, honestly. Like, that's the problem. Because Minecraft is, like, so open-ended. Like, what even is a Minecraft movie? I don't know. You don't? Like, do you make it about the Ender Dragon? I don't know. Neither do they. Well, because definitely, like, Mario has a story. More than Minecraft does. And Mario has like a canon universe. But Minecraft is like whatever you make it. You can build anything in Minecraft. Mario has the same story. Exactly! So they just do the same story again. And then it'll be good. You don't have to have like a revolutionary plot, you know. Just make it good. Or make Peach a girl boss. Cool girl Peach. I did like cool girl Peach. You would watch that? You can watch it. Luigi was your favorite character? I liked the Doomer Star. What are they called? Luma? The Doomer Luma at the end. Yeah, the existentially depressed Luma. Life is meaningless. Yippee! That one. Luigi needed more ghosts. I mean, the real crime was that there was no Yoshi. But spoiler, they did tease that. There might be another one with Yoshi in it. There was Yoshi? Was there? No Yoshi. There was pink Yoshi, right? Not green Yoshi? Who's playing Yoshi? Me. Bring up. That's right, I'm voicing Yoshi in the new Mario movie. You heard it here first. Bring up. That's why I had to learn to roll my R's. So I can be Yoshi. Oh my gosh. But they actually would though. Cause don't they just take like the biggest actor they can find and then just cast them? And Timothée Chalamet got really popular recently, I feel like, because of Dune and whatever else. I can't even imagine it. Timothée Chalamet. What else is he in? I feel like I've never seen him like express emotion. I can't imagine him going, "Ow, ow, 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 bring up." Oh yeah, Wonka? He's Wonka? Lives of P. But he was in Interstellar? Was he like 3 years old? Who was he in Interstellar? Tom? Who is Tom? He's the sun in the beginning? Who's Tom? Oh! He is like a baby in it. I do not remember this. Isn't that old? I mean, I don't know if he's a baby. He looks like a teenager, which is a baby. Ring up! You only know because your mind was recently blown by that. It kind of is, right? Oh, he was driving a truck! Wait. Am I thinking of Interstellar? Is that the one with all the corn? Or is that one... Or am I thinking of A Quiet Place? There is corn? But isn't there also corn in A Quiet Place? They both have corn. But there can only be one movie with corn. Yeah, wait, is that the one where they lit the corn on fire? And they were driving a car? Yes. I remember now. That's it. Yeah, to distract? Yes. Wait. Did they light the corn on fire in both movies? Are these major movie spoilers? I don't think so. The fact that there's corn. There's corn in them. Spoiler. Contains cornfields. Don't recall that happening in A Quiet Place. But they did have a tractor. Didn't they? I don't remember. He was Wonka? I didn't see this movie. Was it good? Young Wonka. Like young Sheldon. It was okay. Okay. He sang in that movie? I like can't imagine him singing. He seems so serious. Maybe that's just... Dude. It's a musical? You could def do Yoshi then. In a world of pure imagination. He was a rapper? Everything you're telling me about this new Wonka movie, I'm like, I don't understand. Now I feel like I need to watch it. That's the point. Yoshi rap incoming? Wait, we should have a Yoshi rap. If we have a DK rap, we should have a Yoshi rap. It's making magic chocolate. I mean... It's definitely... I mean, okay, this has been talked about too much already, but... Wonka is like a villain, right? Like, it was evil what he did to those kids, right? That's not okay. He does torment children. And they're children! The kids were evil, but were they? I mean, they're kids. They're bad kids. Why? They were invited to the chocolate factory and then they ate candy there. It's like saying Hansel and Gretel were in the wrong. Actually, they were. Witches, evil witches in the woods are completely in their right to eat any children who wander into their gingerbread houses. And that's the truth. We support hags in the woods eating children. Not really. In Minecraft. Like in The Witcher? Gosh, I guess they were, weren't they? Those hags were eating children in the woods. I mean, they're pretty cool. But I kind of didn't like those ones. Maybe in another life. We did kind of support them. It's true. We did in the end side with them. Just biased against their looks. I mean, they have the classic look, right? They also can transform into like sexy ladies, right? Did we even see them in that form? That's what it's all about. You gotta see the sexy lady form, too. We in the painting, right? I hid them from you. You only saw Gerald. Yeah, in the painting. But they do have their sexy lady form. Okay, I'm reading super chats. Depresso Espresso, thank you. 413, thank you. Yonanama-san, arigato. Isatia-san, arigato. Matthew, thank you. Curtis, thank you. Actually, Matthew, I feel like a news show would have been so good in Reco. Somebody should have taken up the role of the newscaster and done like daily news. Yeah, right? The reporter? That would have been good. It would have been a lot of work, it's true. It would be hard to keep up with. Floofy Hoots, thank you. KR, thank you. Yoid, thank you. Bozo, thank you. Oh, thank you. Cappuccino, thank you. Bishop, thank you. Scarlet Wand Money Gang, we love casting spells for amazingly low prices. Yonanama-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Scarlet Wand Sweet. Once again, that's right. Pointy hats will point the way. Scarlet Wand is here to stay. Yippee! Dapper Sap, thank you. Arizona Anime Fan, thank you. Cheers! So-called Gem of the Sea. Life-Giving Lemons, thank you. Jeffess, thank you. Birdmusen, thank you. Ruben, thank you. Blake, thank you. Floofy Hoots, thank you. Evan, thank you. DeMayo, thank you. Jake, thank you. Bree, thank you. Matthew, thank you. I just wanted to live a quiet isekai shopkeeper NPC life and got sucked into the court case of the century. It did. Satya-san, arigato. Thank you, thank you. Look at that! Reading super chats isn't so hard. We can do this. We're in hour 3. We're reading super chats. Read super chats and don't get distracted by yapping. Challenge impossible. It's 2 streams done in 3 hours. So it'll only take us 3 more hours. No. I'm locked in. I'm reading them. Savava, Jeff S, Katie of X11, Misery, Glenn, Grand Litar, Silly Button, Sam, Smith, Using No Yonosuke, Shark Bake, Sir K, Reedy Sap, Switcherman, Bishop, May, Paul, Kaiju, Eldian, Andy Rue, Ghosty, Hypno, Edison, Araman, Thurman, Matthew, Snip, and Stole, Mortal Tomber, Spirit Vet, Watersuit, Mr. Abinos, Benjo, Skipperus, Luke, King Shark, Mr. Blocker, Hi, Jealousar, Wolfhound, Asterglow, Schooner, Run the Wind, Jimin, Simpleton, Chino, Alexander, Unischool, Copper Chef, Safu, May, Sarpo, Moon, Pineapple, Giorgio, Cash Raider, Ducky, Freak, Viper, Suzuki, Nathan, Viking, Riven, Said Hat, Kasayano, Casual, no Mikate, Inoshi, Reconcile, Sailor, Spanbird, Kari, Maji, Red Knox, CDR, Spy Tracker, Misery, Arman, Matthew, Mr. Obi Vexel, Silbuns, Visible, Spiderman, Evan, Akrad, Supervisor, Sar, Raychan, Reconcile, Casual, no Chocolate, CC, Bayanesa, Akranta, Inoshi, LD, and Red Knox, CDR, KD, Orison, Oni-chan, Uzuno, Andrew, Wakabi, Brimson, Grey Shot, Rona, Plantum, God Plant Mall, Gonna Plant 'em all, Sapling Wrap. Thank you. Sevens, hi. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? It's been a full week. K-Rose, thank you. Eldian, thank you. True Clause, any and all purchase waive the right of the customer from seeking legal action. Fauna Mart is never in the wrong anyway. I agree. I really liked the commercial that somebody made, like the 90s commercial for Fauna Mart. I don't know. It was really fun, like getting into the NRECO stuff. I would really like to do more, like make my own commercials, stuff like that. Stephen Adams, thank you. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear sapling. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. Bishop, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Oh, Uzumaki got a new trailer and release date. Is it gonna be good? For September 20th this year? Is it gonna be good? Is it a show or a movie? It looks pretty good. I'll have to watch it. Show 4-episode miniseries. I do like a miniseries. Cause sometimes, like, you don't need a whole show. And sometimes it's better if they don't, like, spread their resources over, like, 12 episodes. And instead just leave it to 4 episodes. It's got a lot to fit in, though. Maybe, as long as they include the snails. Such cursed snails. The snails are what disturb me the most, I think, in Uzumaki. The snail bites. It was in the trailer? Oh gosh. They have to include the snails. I also really liked the ear part. That's like early on though, right? Like when he goes to the doctor and sees the ear poster on the wall. Cause that's creepy, right? You have spirals in your ears. I like that one too. There's a spiral inside you! And a skeleton inside you too. It is a great manga. I should read it again. Uzumaki, like, genuinely scared me when I read it. And I feel like it's hard to do that with manga as a format. Because I don't know, you know, like a lot of horror can be achieved through like audio, you know? So manga, there's no relying on audio to set up a creepy ambience. And then even like in manga, you don't have as much like it's usually more dialogue focused and image focused, of course, rather than having like a lot of like descriptive sentences, like a lot of written imagery, you know, which I think also makes it challenging to make it really scary, but Uzumaki succeeds. It genuinely freaked me out when I was reading it. Yeah, definitely pulled it off. Yeah, Junji Ito's a great illustrator, he is. Scared to turn a page. I remember reading it. I remember reading it in my room at night and being like freaked out. And being like, I shouldn't read this late at night. That's how you know it's genuinely scary. He does plan the horror timing with the turning of pages. That's a genius. Looking around for spirals. It actually did make me afraid of spirals. I think I still find spirals creepy to this day. Like, before I read it, I probably had no strong feelings about spirals, but now I find them to be inherently creepy. Like, I can't look at them the same. They're just creepy. And I don't know. I mean, I've always been into... Well, maybe not always. Maybe it was Uzumaki that started it. I think, like, fractals are really cool. Like, repeating patterns in nature. But that's, like, something I find really fascinating in general. Like, the mathematics of nature, you know? How, like, you can see just how nature is governed by math. Yeah, like recursion and fractals and the golden ratio and spirals. It's everywhere if you look. And it freaks you out a bit. It freaks me out a bit too because I feel like my feeble mind like cannot understand. Like why? It's because everything is math, right? But I don't know. I don't have a deep understanding of it. Math was the true terror all along. I don't know. And you think about how like rivers look like lightning bolts, look like trees, the branches of a tree. Fractals. Everything is fractals. It's because of like things travel in the path of least resistance, right? Is that why they're all fractals? Like lightning strikes follow the path of least resistance, and then so do rivers, and then I guess trees also grow that way? I don't know. Sounds believable. Yeah. To maximize light. I guess that would be similar to like the path of least resistance. The path to maximize light. So it'd be like avoiding overlap. The structure of the filaments of the universe kind of resembles neurons too. It's weird, right? Am I a conspiracy theorist or is it weird? I feel like it's... I mean, I don't think it like means anything except that our universe is based on like mathematical concepts that apply at a wide variety of scales. But it's like... It's interesting. Like, did they both form due to the same reasons? Or yeah, is it just coincidence? I don't know. Is it math? Is it coincidence? I don't know. Stop cooking before the stream gets taken down. Last time it was the skunk ape. It was when I showed a picture of the skunk ape. My stream got taken down. Big skunk ape came for me. Don't mention him. Not the skunk ape. Okay, super chats. Cappuccino, thank you. Jeff S, thank you. Oh, I hope you were able to watch the VOD. LSR, thank you. Yay. Evan, thank you. Tanikaze, thank you. 13, thank you. TSN, thank you. Fisher Crusher, thank you. Arizona Anime Fan, thank you. Tanukaze, thank you. Out of Rice, thank you. Great Move, thank you. The pro strategists have snacks stashed at the work desk ahead of time, so you aren't snackless on the days you're driving, hungover, tired, and forgetful. That's true. I think I could definitely become like the coworker with the impressive snack drawer. Like, I open the drawer and it's just all the snacks you could ever want. And yes, I would share. That was you, the best coworker. The coworker with the roaches! No, no! 500 different teas. The snacks shopkeeper. I don't know. Do you guys know how good it feels when you're like hanging out with your friends and your friend is like, ow, I cut myself. Well, that part doesn't feel good. But then you get to be the friend who's like, don't worry, I have Band-Aids and Neosporin right here. Here you go. That's everything. That is the hero. You become the hero in that moment. The prepared friend. Yeah, bonus points if you have like ibuprofen too. You always have super glue. I'm sure you are the most reliable friend at the anime convention when people's cosplay props break. Not beating the bomb friend allegation. See, the problem is I don't know if I actually pull this off. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't usually have Band-Aids on me. But it's my aspiration. Anytime it has happened, it's the best feeling. I know I should. I should have the ibuprofen and Band-Aids. I had tissues too, and wet wipes. I was the one who always had hand sanitizer in COVID, but I feel like everybody had hand sanitizer, and I don't really carry it around anymore. But I was definitely the hand sanitizer dealer for a while. Which I don't know, I probably could. I used to be one of those people who was like, oh my gosh, don't use hand sanitizer. That's what your immune system is for. You're gonna breed a super bug on your hands. But now I'm like, ooh, I touched something in public. I want hand sanitizer. I don't know. I don't know, it's crazy to me. I used to not like immediately wash my hands whenever I came home. Now it's like immediately when I come home, I wash my hands. It's the first thing I do. I feel like my hands, when they have touched the outside world, they should not touch anything inside until they've been washed. And I used to not do that. I don't know, but now I can't imagine like not doing that. wash your hands a lot, but you don't like sanitizer. I understand. I mean, sanitizer feels gross, right? Because like it doesn't actually clean your hands. It just kills the microbes on it. So if you touch something gross, like the residue is still gonna be there. Yeah, true, it is drying also. Yeah, that's why you carry wet wipes. That should be me. But my purse is like too small to fit all this stuff in. I need a better solution if I'm gonna be the mom friend who has everything anybody needs. Yeah, backpack, tote bag, maybe a tote bag. When I was in Japan, I always had a tote bag with me. Because they never give you bags. In Japan. Well, no, they do, but you have to ask for it usually. And my Japanese is bad and I don't want to ask for it. Fukuro onegaishimasu. So I would just carry my tote bag everywhere. And also, I was totally in parasol mode. I would carry my umbrella everywhere because the sun was a deadly laser. Yeah, and I would have like a drink in there, konbini drink, maybe an onigiri. But I'm not really like a tote bag person at home. I don't know. Maybe because I was out and about more in Japan. That's probably it. Now when I leave, it's like I'm not gonna be gone that long, or I'm leaving for a specific purpose, so then I'll bring whatever I need. But in Japan, it would be like, okay, I'm leaving and I don't know when I'm coming back, so I better have everything I might need for the day. Yeah. Going out on an expedition. I know. Tourist mode. Doesn't it rain in Japan? It did rain a bit. There were some crazy thunderstorms too. Maybe I need to get back into tote bags. Yeah, typhoons. I think there was a typhoon when I was there last year. I think there was. And I thought it was cool, but also kind of scary. Birch idea? That is a good idea. I should do a tote bag. Bill Mao, thank you. Mofu Mofu Okami-san, arigato. Tanjiro, thank you. Andrew, thank you. Yes, good luck. I hope your appointment went well. Del Solstice, thank you. V-Faction, thank you. From the tables of the guild hall to the books of the library, from the walls of Fauna Mart, there's no place else I want to be, and I'm proud to be in Scarlet Wand. Oh, wait, is this the national anthem? Or at least I know I'm free. I can't sing this. I'm gonna get like arrested if I sing this. Well, probably not. Thank you. I have to. It's not that. Wait, it's not the national anthem. Wait, what's the national anthem? But it's the other one. Oh, Canada. Right. Oh, say, can you see? No. Oh, say, can you see? That one. Well, what's this one then? And at least I know I'm free. Is this like a pop song? The other anthem? This is just some country song? Well, then I can sing it, right? Proud to be an American. party in the USA? It's from South Park. Oh no. I'm embarrassed. I've misidentified this song. Not very patriotic of me. Oops, oops. Cotton Eye Joe. I know, it's like I mistook Cotton Eye Joe as the national anthem. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Shows how national anthem adjacent it is. It kind of is though, right? Evan, thank you. Posting the library at r/evil buildings right now. Wait, is this a subreddit I need to look at? Evil buildings? Hold on. Show me top of all time. That's right. I know how to use Reddit. Whoa. There's some interesting ones here. Prague is full of vampires? Is it true? Can I go and see vampires? Buying a plane ticket right now. It's true? But in the 200 years I've lived there, that's a good one. That's a good joke right there. I'm going to steal that one in the future. Just wait. Nathan, thank you. Sans, Undertale versus Steve, Minecraft, who would win? It's Sans. Easily, right? The real question would be like Sans versus Herobrine, I think. Razgriz, thank you. Yakikurosu, thank you. Fauna, in operating Fauna, remember the famous legal advice. Possession is 9/10 of the law. So you should make friends with some necromancers or poltergeists who will help you possess anyone who might sue you. That's a good one too! Steve in creative mode. Snack, thank you. Exactly. Potato, thank you. Beef Boss, thank you. Rabbit King, thank you. Samantha, thank you. Well, I hope you had fun playing. Evil Cartoon Moon, thank you. Mr. McLean, thank you. The brothers are best friends and can do anything together. Mario and Luigi. Then how come Mario's always leaving Luigi behind? Huh? How come Mario's leaving Luigi to investigate haunted houses by himself when Luigi is obviously terrified of ghosts? Luigi likes some alone time. Bill's character, that's the same thing that the uncles say when they dunk their princess nieces underwater, and they don't appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu, thank you. Sako person, thank you. Mr. Dupita, thank you. Good luck, thank you. Elite Otaku, thank you. Yeah, go tattle. Look, and those are the super chats, and now we have just the finale left to go. No way, the super chats are getting read. I was gonna do a short stream because I have to go do homework after this. But, well, I can still do my homework. I'm reading. Short 4-hour stream. Wait, it has been almost 4 hours. Is there really that much homework? There is some homework. Because I didn't do any of it when I was playing Minecraft. And then I took a break and I didn't do homework either, so now I better do it. I am gonna be pruny. Katie, Jeff S, Kinnaman, Sakuranta, Go See Evan, Vuba, Misery Circuit, Ortisan, Grand Leader, Sincere, Red, Nox, Kaiju, Fix, Silver, Kinsella, Orange Milkshake, Armin, CDR, Sam, Shark, Bay, Alien, Mr. Black Eye, H, Paul, Nathan, Tendal, Simpleton, Hypno, Luke, Risen, Scoopers, Monotomer, Kosi, Spinnerman, Rain, Sap, Arpul, Systems of Wolfhound, Kangaroos, Helios, Sharkopee, Using Null, Silver Buns, Alexander, Mr. Robbie, Elsar, Remove, Fictionless, Catchrader, Thurman, Arvon, Mayhem, Sammy Mad, Mirth, Benjo, Green Tea, Sakura, Copper Chef, Street Fed, Stim, Picari, Andrew, Nopu, Matthew, Waditsu, Chocolate, Rana, Jockey Freak, Mace, Ronosuke, Away the Wind, Mr. Reef, Safu, Jibmins, Viper, Bishop, Bitski, Viking Raven, Rubber Gone. There's Fan Burst, Sabaki Revelance, Mikate, Inoshi, Leah Caster, Matsufikuri, Jose, Burmeson's Big Iffy, King Shark, Chino's Fun for a Great Move, Daniel H, Satya, Tyrion, Me, More, Moon Pipe, Spinman, Gust, Content, K, Sorcerer, Majendi, thank you. Plant them, gotta plant them all, sapling wrap, thank you. Sevens, hi, Eldian, thank you. Never get the last stamp on your loyalty card. I should do loyalty cards, that's a good idea. Evan, thank you. Pizza Ski, thank you. Did you actually win the lottery? Well, not like the Powerball, but the hololive lottery. Ichiban Kuji. Yonanama-san, arigato. Stella, thank you. Yonanama-san, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you again. Happy birthday. On the finale, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear sapling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. La Flare, thank you. RWA, thank you. If you or someone you know has purchased lottery tickets at Faunamart, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Call the law offices of Immergreen and Associates today for free legal consultation for this impending class action lawsuit. Little do they know, Immergreen and Associates is on my side. Have Glover, thank you. Evan, thank you. Mr. Reach, thank you. Eldian, thank you. Evan, thank you. It is not actually Snail's birthday, but I think his birthday is soon. I have to look it up. I'm bad. I don't remember his birthday. That's bad. I should remember. I need to look it up. How could I? No wonder he stormed off. Gotta bake him a cake. I know, well that's the problem. Like, what do I do for his birthday that I don't already do every day? If there was something that he liked that would make his day better, I would just give it to him every day. I mean, I guess like a cake, but he can't eat that because of his stomach issues. Put a party hat that he'll hate on it, right? It's for me. Extra cat grass. I just bought him new cat grass. I guess like, what if I could buy like a bunch. I wonder how he would react if I like set up like a field of cat grass. I wonder how he would react. Quacky, thank you. Stella, thank you. Happy birthday, Snail. Oh no. It is soon, I think. I need to check. He's turning 14. The old man. But he's still my baby. And he's still so spry. He doesn't seem old at all. He was 10 before. He was 10 when I debuted. Though he was almost 11. He is keeping healthy, I think. Still thinking about finding a friend for him? I am, but I don't know. I want to make sure that they would get along. If I get a new cat, too. It's important. So, we'll see. I do think it would be good to have a buddy for him. For when I'm not at home, so he doesn't get as lonely. But that's like the thing. Would he actually want a buddy? Would he actually become buddies with the new cat? I don't know. So they can cause mischief together. How was he with Clover? Well, they weren't really buddies, but I do think it was Clover's fault, not Snail's fault. Because Clover was definitely the aggressor. Clover was a brave old man because, you know, Snail is like 10 years younger than Clover was. But Clover would still like meow at him and try to back him into a corner. And Snail would get backed into a corner. So Snail would definitely not pick fights. He's not that type of cat. I'm like pretty confident because he never tried to fight Clover, and Clover is a tiny old man, and Snail definitely could have won that fight. Clover was 20. I think he was 23 when he passed away. I think. He was very old. I hope that all my cats can live to be so old. Yeah, it is a good cat life, and I had him since he was a kitten, so long time. Yeah. It's gotta be a record. I think the record is 38 years. So we'll see. Hopefully Snail will live to be 38. Yeah, I heard about that vaccine coming out that aims to get cats to live to 30, like on average. It sounds too good to be true, but I am really interested. It's like prevents kidney disease or something. It's like new research coming out. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. So mostly because their kidneys fail. Yeah, I mean that's what happened to Clover and my cat before Clover. They both had kidney failure. So definitely would be interesting. Yeah, it's really common in cats. Yeah. So I don't know, it sounds too good to be true, but I would love, obviously, for all cats to be able to live to be 30. Snail gonna be the first vampire cat. Yes. The cat elixir. Yeah, so I don't know. I do think Snail is a really chill cat, and I don't think he would be the aggressor with another cat. Because, like, when Clover was asleep, sometimes Snail would go over and, like, check him out, and he wouldn't, you know, try to fight him or anything. But, like, I really do not want... if I got a new cat, I would hate it if the new cat bullied Snail. That would be horrible. So I really want to make sure that they would be good. and not fight. No bully snail. I have thought about fostering too. I have thought about that. Just well, because fostering is really good. Everybody needs, or shelters are always in need of fosters. But also, it might be good to see how snail reacts to other cats in general. Your foster cats turned into forever cats. I feel like mine would do. Kitten would be good. Maybe a kitten, but the kitten might also bother snail, right? Like the kitten might be so rambunctious and annoy snail. Maybe if I got 2 kittens, but then I have 3 cats. Choose a wimpy kitten? I guess so. I guess there are like more chill kittens. 2 kittens? 4 litter boxes. We'll see. It's the runt of the litter. Oh, I would. In a sand room. The older cats typically discipline kittens so they don't go too far. That's true. But I wonder if Snail would be annoyed. Just by the, you know, by any interactions with a kitten. He'd be like, no, I just want snuggles. I just want to sleep. I don't want this rambunctious baby bothering me. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like I would be able to, you know, I mean, I would be taking care of the kitten mostly. not Snail. It's a kitten for me. I mean, hopefully it'll be Snail's buddy, but Snail doesn't have to raise the kitten, you know? So we could definitely keep them separated. It can be 50-50. It's nice for cats to have a buddy. I know, I wonder if Snail... I feel like he would like a buddy, but I don't know. Can be the uncle. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Cappuccino, thank you. Tizzleman, thank you. Mop, thank you. Razgris, thank you. Yuki Senpai, thank you. Grayshot, thank you. Liquid Toast, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Dapper Sap, thank you. Watching Fauna this last week has been like if you were trying to understand Lord of the Rings, but you only read the chapters with Gandalf. That's the biggest compliment ever. Thank you. Tanukaze, thank you. Jeff S, thank you. V-Faction, thank you. Great Move, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yuzimno, thank you. Isaki-san, arigato. Best merchant ever, thank you. Fauna thank you. Nathan, thank you. Green tea, thank you. Cappuccino, thank you. Was fun. Telios, thank you. Inuit, thank you. Untitled Camel, thank you. Right? Everyone doubted the Scarlet Wand, but we were right all along. I mean, of course we were, because we have the tallest brains. Inuit, thank you. Yandel, thank you. Akaranta, thank you. Yes. Sunday Degree-san, arigato. Mooncast, thank you. Neil Malin, thank you. Christian, thank you. Bishop, thank you. Not Blue, thank you. Thank you, Scarlet Wand. Thank you, Fauna Martin. Thank you, hololive-EN, for one hell of a week. What a ride. It really was. It was really fun to, like, just dedicate a whole week to one thing and really focus on that and do it with everybody else and hang out. I would be interested in doing that in other settings as well, you know, not just like IRyS, Reco, but whatever else would happen. Not every week, but you know. Like Office Among Us. Well, I don't know if I would want to do a whole week of Office Among Us, but yes. I don't know. One thing I really want to do, and I have been thinking about it, because I think we could. I've always wanted to do a game jam, but I've never done one. A game jam is, from my understanding, when you make a game from scratch in like a short time period, like 2 days, or it could be like a week or whatever. I really would like to do that and just like stream the whole process. And it would be a collaborative thing, right? Well, because I don't code. So we'd have to find somebody to code, but I could help with art and whatever else. And just like do that. Yeah, CC does, right? Right? we could make a game. I could do like art or writing, or I could learn Ren'Py. That's true. I probably could. I mean, I guess I could also try to code. Depends what we're doing. Yeah, Ren'Py. Is it Ren'Py or Ren'P? Shuri too. I think that would be so fun. Yeah, we could do like voice acting too, like all of us. Pi for Python, Ren'Py. You said it made in Python? I didn't know that. Yeah. I wanna do that someday. Game jam. I think that would be really fun. It literally is Python. I didn't know that. What would I like to make it about? I don't know. Well, it depends. It depends, right? It depends. I'm open to any kind of game. Vampires. Yeah, you have to keep the scope really small, right? Is the thing. Yeah. And since I could be the one coding it. We're not. I don't know. Probably whoever's coding it can figure out the limitations, and then you can figure out what kind of game. I mean, definitely with Ren'Py, we could do a visual novel, right? We could do that. Some kind of visual novel. It could have mini games too in the visual novel. Well, maybe that's getting too much, but yeah. Could be cool. I want to do it one day. Okay, thank you. Murd, thank you. Sentient, thank you. Lumalu, thank you. Untitled Camel, thank you. And Glassy, thank you. And those are the super shit. Look, we finished in less than 4 hours. Amazing timing. We did it. A new record. New record. Record. I just think of Mario Party. Amazing super rated stream. Thank you. I do feel like I'm immersed right now in the pool. I like this setting that I've got going on. Maybe I should have my glass and my sunglasses. Is my skin getting wrinkly? No. Well, yes. Yes. Well, but if you think about it, I'm on the floaty, so like only my feet and my butt, I guess, are in the water. So just that is getting wrinkly. Otherwise, I'm dry. Granny feet. Yeah, I might have an asymmetric tan though. I'm wearing sunscreen. Always wear sunscreen. Though I feel like it's not enough. sometimes. Sunscreen. Have I heard of... How do you say this name again? Lauve? It's not Faye. It's like... Lauve? I actually have... Well, actually, it's interesting that you... Leve? Is it Leve? They are a singer. Leve. My vocal teacher actually brought them up to me. Brought her up to me. Because she was like, I want to hear you sing this. Sing one of this person's songs. I think it would suit you. So I have to learn one. My style for sure. I was like, if this is the first time she's given me like well, she's given me recommendations, of course, but I think this is the first specific artist that she's like, I want to hear you sing one of these songs. You should try it. So I was like, ooh, I'll try it. So I need to learn one. Sing it for my vocal teacher. I have heard from the start how to go. Well, I haven't learned it yet. So far it hasn't gone. Which one? She has a bossa nova one that I like. I also like From the Start. What's her bossa nova one? Wait, maybe she has multiple bossa nova ones. Oh yeah, Falling. Is it Falling Behind? Maybe. Heading into the karaoke standard list? Maybe. I don't know if we have permissions or not. I'd have to check. If we have permissions, then sure. Oh, From the Start is also bossa nova. I do love me some bossa nova. Interesting that you ask. I need to learn it. Alright. Are you watching from a drone? Yes, you are the drone. That sounds like an insult every time I say that. I don't mean it as an insult. Drone has kind of a negative connotation when you use it to describe a person. I just mean you are the cameraman. Via a drone, you know? We aren't drones. But NPC. It's creepy though? Maybe it is. Just don't think about it too much then. Okay, thank you for hanging out today. This was a catch-up. I feel caught up. Now we can go play Pikmin soon. Tomorrow? Or maybe Five Nights at Freddy's. Probably one of those. I don't know what else. I don't even remember what I was doing before in Reco. I don't remember what I was up to. Guess it's the concert and it was anniversary. Crazy. But yes, I will. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th? Should I do something for Friday the 13th? Maybe. Happy Friday the 13th. How spooky. Yeah, FNAF. Spooky karaoke? Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Maybe. That could be fun. Get into spooky season? We will see. Okay, I'm gonna get going. I got homework to do. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Hold on, can I wave? Bye-bye! Fun, well, wow, so say-so. Such a say-so hand. Bye-bye!
Fauna FM. This ain't your granny's radio station. I'm your DJ Kirin Fauna, and get ready to jam out.
Let's go!